Oh, oh, hello, 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 hello. Um, Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. I am your host, Low Energy Videos, who is unaware of any audio on my end right now. I can see I'm making audio for you guys, but these headphones are not great at that. Let me try some. Nope. Aha! Go back, go back. God, these are finicky. Well, it's like the Wi-Fi on it is so bad. Let's try this. Let's move about. There we go. That'll do. Okay, so we are going to be playing some Crusader Kings. Let me just fix the camera up. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the food video. I hope so, because I fucking suffered for you. I suffered a lot. It was good. It was a good type of suffering. Actually, it was indifferent. You know what? I played up a lot of the it was mostly tasteless, but it had this weird, sickly, slimy grease vibe to it. As you saw. Oh, and I forgot to mention, I kept the scum. It's been sitting in the fridge for the past week. I'm gonna add it to the egg. That's on Wednesday. Yeah. Waste not, want not. But anyway, none of that matters. What matters now is this. We are going to be playing some Crusader Kings 3 with an interesting plot. Over the next few, God knows how many streams, we will be playing more and more of this one character. He will be immortal. And he will reach godhood through a mod. Now, I have a mod to censor nudity, so YouTube should be happy. But I can't say it looks the most, I can't say it looks the most good. Now here's the dude. Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing fantastic. He looks like a Ken doll with a fig leaf. But when you pick as the woman... Hey, the censor! The censor wanted to ensure that nothing could be seen. I guess they did? So there won't be nudity. There will, however, be blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. For I will be playing a character whose sole goal is to achieve godhood and conquer the earth. This is the earth. There's lots of it missing. There is a big mod that actually will add the rest of Asia. Over here on the side. I don't know. I think I'm going to probably wait until the actual DLC comes out. But... oh, I almost forgot. You guys should have some music. Main menu. Saving. I can hear the little clicks anyway, so no matter what. It is pretty. I always pick the earliest one. So I've got the most time to fuck around with. And as my character's going to be immortal... Now he has one goal. But despite what I did previous... I'm not going to make him into so overpowered. And I'm also going to keep him away from even being a Viking. The Vikings are too obvious. We've got a big problem here with the Curzon Khanate. You can imagine. I could also give him an island and start from there, like. But then he'd be a Viking. Hold on. Ooh, Soctra. Tempting. One of these islands is where that missionary got himself killed. There is... Here. I think that gives me too much power. Ooh. The Maldives. Yes! The Maldives, known for being the most bloodthirsty. I love how the Chinese ship is here. And the other ship is here. The Dhow for the Islamic trade. And here's the Mediterranean ships, and here are the what do you call them? The Western ships. Plus all these sea creatures everywhere. Such a monster cannot be imagined. Isn't that just a lobster? Yes. Alright, I think I'll start with the Maldives. I gotta create my own character. And I'm gonna make, he's gotta be one focus and one focus alone. Okay, Taffy, I honestly don't know. Like, it'd be better if you ask Augusta. He lives around New York. He must know tons of this stuff. I mean, like, I visit the East Coast a lot. It's just, in hindsight, what I really should have done was gone and what do you call it? Done just the East Coast from, say, Maine down to Florida and back again. Had I done that, I probably would have had tons of money. I would have met more people. Would have been cool. Anyway, enough gibber and jabber. I have very few things other than normal turned on. I obviously have more people angry because we're going to need a lot of blood flowing to get the blood flow. I want my society to grow faster. So I'm going to create my ruler. Heh, it's so stupid looking. But now I guess we don't get to see boobies. There, you happy, YouTube? Now making him a Buddhist is probably the dumbest thing I could make him. He needs to be all about the war. The war. Pagan, no. Norse. After a while, I'll be able to craft my own religion, but I have to seize 3 holy sites. Islam, too obvious. Greco-Romano. Oh, I'd have to. The only way to do that would be invading Europe. Dualism. This is just like the setup of the religion. After a while, it kind of no longer matters as much. Like, if I made him, say, pagan, I'd have to take Western Europe. Zumbi? Ooh. Zunism. Established by the Zumbi dynasty, Zunis revere and praise the sun, bestowing its bounty upon the surface of the earth. The sun. The hot flowing sun. Like a Welsh Borat. Hey, he went across all of America. What about Zoroastrianism? Oh, there'd be a lot of incest. They weren't even all that warlike. Look, some of them were fucking pacifists. Many ancient beliefs still venerate the Ava faith, a sect of cryptic Zoroastrists, with Azamandi ruling over a pantheon of gods, excluding the sun, as said, together directs the world. Okay. Members of this clergy can serve as commanders in armies. Our convictions are strong, adaptive. Convert sanctioned false conversions. Nah. This seems cooler. I don't know where his headquarters is. I know where his other headquarters is. Indo-Aryan. Ooh. Now, obviously, they mean Aryans, as in like the original Aryan peoples. I also got to send young as well. So, say 16. Make him a brilliant strategist. Personality. Wrathful. Monthly prestige 20? Oh my god. Hell yeah. Brave. Just sadistic. Ooh, maybe. No. Forgiving, fun, vengeful. Modest, cruel, kind, impulsive. Kind, cruel, modest. Pretentious, spiteful, loyal, treacherous. Spiteful. Grumpy, fun. Fearless. I mean, he is going to be a worshipper of the dark gods. Which I can get. I have a mod that will let me worship the Lovecraftian gods, but no one has yet to make a chaos god pantheon. And I find that very annoying. Fickle, stubborn, sadistic. Zealous. There's other traits. Other traits. Legendary Blade Master. Nah, he'll fall into that. Now, I will give him Blood of the Gods. Which makes kind of sense if you think about it. Like, he wants to reach a god. Eventually you want to get something like these. You get Undying. Remember this Undying, either by curse or blessing, will never age or natural causes, though it may die in more sinister means. Prince of Darkness. Become a Prince of Darkness, being wolf in sheep's clothing. Power much stronger than even... No, we will earn these places. We'll earn those ones. Oh, yeah. But I will give him some Blood of the Gods. He's a distant ancestor. He's kind of like an Azor from D&D. I also want him to move fast. That's the key thing. Fast gating, close combat specialist. Oh, hell yeah. Where's the spiff? Spiff. Boot stats. Give him prowess at 100 and martial at 100. Everything else I can even down go a little bit. I don't want him to be anything. All he cares about, all day, every day, is just fighting. He goes to war, he kills, he conquers. My taffy, I come from land of Wales, well worshipful. Oh wow! Do you know? Oh god, let's see. Who would be Tom Jones? I remember Dylan Moran saying, if an American ever asks an Irish person, do they know like an obscure, distant ancestor of them? Just go, oh yes, everyone knows them, and then just leave it vague. Hell yeah. Holy Warrior? Nah, too. Military Engineer. Magician. Berserker. He'll become a Berserker. Stutter, Shrewd, Strong. Herculean. Alright. Alright. Now all we have to do is just put him to 18. God, he's built strong. Let's change his look. I'll keep the generic body, but let's change the, Short King. Hair and head and neck. That's all fine. I want to change the hairstyles. Make him bald, but I don't know. That seems a bit. Male Frankish hair? Fuck no. Let's go dork. Turkish hair? Ooh, pretty. Too pretty for a worshipper of the dark gods. Ethiopian hair? Bit of Bob Ross going on. Long with braids. Raider. Hair loops. Long wild. Beard. He's have a giant ass beard. This is a wizard beard. Oh my god, it is. Heh. I remember when I was in New Jersey, I was watching CNN with that English correspondent with the glasses. He sounds really annoying. He went to a place in Scotland to get his tartan. He went to the royal one where like Charles gets his. And oh my god, like everyone was like, wow, this is really interesting. And I was just there like, Jesus Christ. Kind of like this. It has a bit more of a Viking look than I'd like. Because what's the point if... But yeah, you can... You can make it work. He can get married right off the bat. He could still die after all. Now, we have to give him a name that will last through the centuries. And then we have to work on his crest and his realms thing. So, first name. Rax. Dynasty. No. D. Name. Rax. Count D. Rax. Now we'll keep Rax because it actually does sound something like a Chaos Worshipper would have. His family name. Let's call him Scroll Thor. Scroll Thor Rax. Jesus Christ, I sound like an 80s nerd. His family sign. It's not really a big deal. There's a lot of Nazi symbols here. Religious, but is any of my religious symbols that I'm looking for? Chaos. Ooh, a snake. That's pretty good. That almost looks like the 8-pointed star. Could we find the 8-pointed star? In fighting the different nationalist movements and the English reporters in Wales, it exists as a castle. That almost looks right. No, never mind. So many cool symbols, but I can't see the chaos symbol I'm looking for. That kinda looks it. Yeah, I'll do. Alright. This will be our god. Thakur Scroll Thor of the Maldives. Age 16. A living god. Speaking of, we should start his quest to become a living god. Wife is... Oh, let's also, first of all, this is important. If I want to found a religion, I'm going to have to see where the holy sites are. Kabul. Okay, at least I know where that is. Multan. Bost. Nishapur. And Memphis. We're not so far away. By the time we claim all these, though, we will be on par with... Wow. Alright. That's a lot of busy work. We haven't even converted our first homeland yet. Our actual homeland. We don't even have a marshal. We should change that. Okay. If you wonder where the travel video is, by the way, I will be uploading that one tomorrow, because it's actually about more than 50% done now. In the meantime, if you want to see something, watch the cooking video. Now, edicts. We don't care about taxes at all. We're like some libertarian haven. Now, I need to go into decisions. Become a god. For some time you've thought about your life, and and seek change to move forward. The voice in your head you've heard since you were young grows louder and stronger to seek to move down this path. I shall sit and meditate. In 7 days I will receive a message. Establish house traditions. Power. Let's say that. Search for a physician. Ascend to heaven. That's just a fancy way of saying kill yourself. Recruit men at arms. Yes. Which? Well, it's probably just gonna be orcs. Recruit monsters in your army. You fucking know it. Ooh, orcs. Displacer beasts. Owlbears. Tree ants. Giant scorpions. Basilisks. Shambling mounds. Stone golems. Wargs. Maybe wargs. Manticores. Omers. Worms. Giant spiders. Manticores. Yeah, manticores. Now. Invite shorevores. Yeah. We need to have our army filled up after all. It's our main reason of playing this game is going to war, so we need a good war. We got some Vangarian veterans. Damn, they get about. Jomskov pirates. Alright, these ones don't need to be here. Some spearmen. Feck that noise. I'll keep the Vangarian veterans. They've been on a long ride. In theory, it could work. Now. Oh, I need to give him tons of money. Oh, I can also get concubines. Useful. For more than just sexy, sexy fun times. Boost stats. I already have that. Now, I was playing on my own, and becoming a god, even before you fully become a god, holy shit, it gives you a lot of perks. Let's just give him more gold than he'll ever need. To him, gold is meaningless. The only currency that matters is skulls. So let's see. War elephants. Charging out of foes on possible stop, making them excellent shock troops. Fuck yeah, we want elephants. Onagers, yeah. Useful to break down walls. Orc savages. Yeah. Manticores. We need a unit of Manticore. Enemy Skirfers, no resistance to their tail spikes. Fuck yeah. What the hell is Zanroshi? The Chasseurs. No. Warg Riders. They'll be our cavalry. Bowman. No. Armored footman, however. Walled footman. Regular orc warriors. And I guess sappers. Break down the walls. Okay. Okay, when our army is ready, we'll have 1,000 men. Not a lot, but such little moments build mighty responses. So, the country does not like me, even though I stopped asking so much in tax because I'm of a foreign faith. They are a Buddhist style of faith. Most people in the kingdom are going to be a Buddhist of some kind. So, for the first while, going to war is not a great idea. Wall and towers, public order. But building a tower first, a wall and towers, is a good place to start. Same with this city. If not build a wall, then build something. Oh, trade port. Would increase our development. Ah, that's better. I forgot I was in the trade value, military camp. Yeah, probably he'd probably care more about the military than that. Besides, we need to raise those reinforcements. It'll be a while yet before we can unlock our godly powers. When we do, they're godly. Trade power. So, we'd want to have a good military infrastructure. Do I have anything to build? I think so. Alright. Next. We have to start converting the locals. or else they will get super pissed off at us. Also, it's a good idea to increase the development of the country. Let's boost stats. Oh dear, it seems our religious leader, the diviner Valpala, does not approve of us. Short reign, unreformed, okay. Wrathful, and I'm sadistic. He doesn't like either one of those things. Look, some bribes will shut you up, okay? Like a good religious person, I'm now your friend. I'll actually I'll give a boost stats to my entire council. No, just him. He's the only one who's needed it right now. No. Let me... Come on. Thank you. Somebody I knew just started playing a game and they were blocking the thing down here. Strange whispers in the night. It begins. Ever since I was a child, I've heard strange whispers. Ones of fantasy, life and death, power and frailty. Some thought me insane, others thought me a mystic. I have dwelt in these thoughts for some days now. Finally, I'm able to hear the whispers as if they shout across a lake of blue glass. They tell me things, strange things. They say, for the taste of power of godhood lies but a few inches from me. That the men and women of religion are but here to trick me into denying myself the power of God if I choose. As I lie in my bed at night, I ponder these strange words. Should I reveal deeper into the occult whispers? Should I shun them out for all eternity? I fall deeper into the heretical whispers. Though heretical, the problem is either down the path of godhood or perhaps death. Wedding celebrations. My marriage to, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, realm expecting us to be a suitable and extravagant wedding. Well within my right to collect world aid duty is part of this, but some may consider a tasteless levy during the time of jubilations. I don't need to. Let all subjects enjoy the festivities without worry or care. There we go. And I should also pick up some concubines. Young, pretty ones. They're also all of the wrong faith, so we need to correct that. Demand conversion. Boop. Demand conversion. Boop. And demand conversion. Bribe her. Demand conversion. There we go. World is full of dangers, even the Thalcor and his court, as per my crest. Servants require a recommendation. Yeah, so we got good. There we go. Following the heresy. It has been about a week since I resolved to fall deeper into my own mind. Every day is spent in desperate meditation. Voices to evade me in every turn. As I focus more on the whispers and voices in my head, they all but grow quieter. I am growing weary of my efforts. I must push on, I must never give up. Possible outcomes: 25% you fail to reach enlightenment, stalling your efforts for now. 75% you especially refocus, regain your composure. Okay. Quicker we become a god? Well, for starters, I don't have to worry about aging. Yes, we did it in first try. Fuck yeah. Eureka! While sitting silent in trance and meditation, my voice in my head, suddenly I'm caught by a demon. The spirit consumes me as if I cannot even control my body. Introduces himself as the Magnate, an ethereal being hidden between the planes of existence. It reminds me that if once given the gift of a god, I must first find the Book of Sorrows, an ancient text which will allow him to break through the veil of this world and assist me, or his help I become the living deity he says. Indeed, I shall keep a close eye on him. Alright. While we're doing this, it's also go on a hunt, Because I'm not a tribal society, I don't have to worry so much about prestige. I can build things with coin rather than with like, well, prestige. I'm not picking my lifestyle choice until I'm like perfectly designed for my martial, but I don't want to do that until you get it. Now, we're not the cultural head. Who is? Where is he? Oh, the head of Sri Lanka is the head of our cultural head. Okay. We ride. %3 in converting the county. It'll be a while yet. It's gonna be a bit more slow paced than other games. We press on. The favor of the faith is going down because, well, it's not a very popular faith. Ah, nearing the Book of Sorrows. I have felt for many days now. The urge of spirit inside me pushing me towards my goal. Near my goal, I start to feel different as well. My mind is clearer, my steps stronger. Every part of me grows stronger and my voice began to shout even louder. At destination, I see the gorge 50 feet across, stopping my path. Press forward the cavernous crack of the world to reach the ancient tome. How do I cross it? My mind is clear. I can create a makeshift. Or, my legs feel strong. I can jump across it. I already have all those. Let's go with this. You gain the trait Genius. Fuck yeah. Bear disappears in the plain, knows the quarry is lost. We dismount the horse and Sarah nods ahead in sympathy. We'll get it next time. Reaching the hidden chamber. Finally, after all this time, I have reached the hidden chamber. Tower majestically in the air as it's surrounded by thick marshlands. Near the tower, as I grow closer, the voice in my head begins to feebly chatter. Excitement is imparted to me and began to sweat fruity in anticipation. My mouth waters as I grow closer. Air seems almost heavy with power. When I reach the door and open it, there's the center of the tower lies on the awning is the Book of Sorrows in all its glory. Wonderful, I can already feel the divine power from here. I draw near to the book, laying gently. The power from the cover is almost electric, flowing through my entire body all at once. Power is intoxicating. I can feel my power growing even now. Suddenly the voice of the spirit speaks to me again. It says that all I have to do is rip the page from the books and release him. Then he will teach me how to use my divine powers. However, I sense something the spirit does not want me to know. I will place my hand on the book and consume the power inside for myself. I would also be able to become divine. Of course, it is hard to tell what sort of being I would be afterwards, and almost probably destroy the spirit entirely. Your evil actions will reflect you on this godhood. No, only the strong survive. I am strong. A fallen deity. Immediately, a blinding rage fills my heart, almost like a black plague. I place my hand on the cover of the book and think inwards to all the hate and all the pain I have held within me. Great malice black ink sprouts from my hand and drenches the book. I hear the screams of the spirit as it turns inside out, corrupted and consumed by the black magic. It is at that point I realize the truth. I am the mad god. I am the one responsible for holding the spirit hostage. I am the destroyer of men, women, and children alike. Power of thousands gods flow through me, no deeper corrupted heart that I ever now possess. Built to create prodigy, one which could blot out the sun. You have gained the trait Arrogant, Fallen God, and Crucible of Darkness. My power will consume the last of the spirit. Fallen God gives you plus 15 to every spec. Health is godlike bonus. Monthly lifetime experience 100%. Opinion of other fallen god characters 20. Opinion of god characters 1000. Opinion of young god characters. Oh, these are minus 1,000. Young god characters 1,000. Elder god 1,000. I also pick up the Crucible of Darkness. Having recently consumed the spirit of the magnates, Scroll Thor has risen, or rather fallen lower than most mortals ever will. There is much more consumption left to sow. You have gained the trait Arrogant. And now we can even put it down to I came back different from that hunt, didn't I? And now I can pick my lifestyle choice. Divine Corruption. Focusing on the divine matters rather than the corporeal does have its rewards. God's corruption and evil spread your time, and exercising your divinity may mortal flee in your presence. Dark Legion's focus. Sanguine Consumption focus, Vampire. Divine Occultism focus. Dark Legion's focus. Dark Legion sweep land clean. Ascension Dark Gods can spell the end of the greatest of armies. Martial and military matters must be paramount. And that's it. We now can begin our path to becoming a god. To that end, we are going to rename the Maldives. The Maldives are no longer going to be the Maldives. The Isles of Blood. Bloodian? Bloodian sounds stupid. How do you spell sanguine? I just saw the damn word. Too obvious. How about... what is Forsaken? Matal will be... Skull Throne. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. Bloodport. Because it's all blood. It's all blood. It's all blood. Everything's blood. Skull Throne and the Isle of Blood. Interesting how it's all written out in English, but okay. As always, guys, throughout the night, if you want to help out financially, we have a stream goal. If you want to help out the stream channel being a bigger stream channel, we appreciate you sharing, and subscribing. And don't forget also, we have a straw poll where at the end of the month, any money donated, so far we are sitting at 20, is that 20 or 30? 20. $20 dues at the end of the month. Anything given. Huh. You'll like this. I'll finish my shill first. Any money given in the next up to the 28th, I will then calculate at the end of it and put in towards whatever one you wins out on the straw poll. So if you haven't already, vote now. And of course, you'll also find our Discord and Twitter down there too. Now, I just got a message as you heard there. Jenny Bell is going to be joining us on the 18th of Bearded Ramblings. It's organic. Organic. Nice. Janie's cool. Now, I'd normally be freaked out about not having an heir, but I am technically going to be ageless pretty goddamn soon. And the longer we wait, the more, likely we will have to have a kid. It should be good. Hold feast. Now at this point I'm still religious, but I'm not, like, I'm just doing it for show as I'm flexing my muscles. Useful still to have, you know. Have a feast. Very useful to boost up your, speak of the devil. One of my concubines has a bun in the oven. Spouse up to the task. Which one? Grateful. Yeah. Alright. Now we'll go on a pilgrimage to the site at Kabul. I do wonder if there was a, did Zuni actually exist? Zunist actually exist like this? Oh. Wait, you're saying no one's defending Bloodport? Some of the locals would make fierce guards. Fuck yeah. When we get back, I'll try to change the, here we go. The Flamen offers me a blessings. Everything happened to Zune to bring me here, the moment in time. Okay. And my wife is how? How? I wasn't there. Oh. Busy spirits in the Isle of Blood. Several villages on the Isle of Blood have been a recent report of strange groups of ghosts. Some wearing somber clothing, they're accompanied by bustling winds and chill in the air. Oddly though, witnesses claim these ghosts were otherwise harmless, preoccupied with engaging in mundane activities like chatting, enjoying food, singing, dancing, playing various games. Almost like there was a separate town of ghosts at night. Locals believe that for whatever reason, these spirits were the dead going to and fro conducting various business. More rational, reputable scholars and flamens, however, are skeptical about these claims, not being able to verify them. Conclude this be either a scarred nonsense instance of hallucination, some kind of prank. I'm sure the ghosts were really there. Beware! And I'm back from my pilgrimage. Let's check out the ghost town. There is area in my domain where stories of ghosts abound. It says that some of these settlements in Sarah home so-called ghost towns, with local claim to witness seeing spirits moving about. Been feeling a little brave lately and want to go to the bottom of this. There are really such ghosts out there? Travel to one of these so-called ghost towns and hopefully encounter some ghosts. Historical context. Spirit of the dead featured in folklore, mythology, virtue, every culture around the world since time immemorial. Likewise, every culture has legends about places where ghosts will congregate and take care of supernatural business. Investigate Ghost Town, the Out of Blood. Catch a glimpse of them, I'm sure. For a long time now, there have been stories circulated about ghosts appearing in massive numbers from settlements. I was curious, wanted to see if I could catch a glimpse. Once I arrived, several guards decided to stay up late at night, watching outside for any sign of spirits. Before I began to doze off, I saw them. Spirits marching here and there, my jaw dropped open. Some things people live a witness, yet they were walking around like the living. I was so excited I actually slipped and landed face first on the floor. When I gained consciousness, the guards were relieved I haven't injured myself. You knocked yourself out, that's never a good sign. Excited earlier, I told them what I witnessed, but they were confused. There's nothing out there, my lord. We saw nothing. I saw the ghosts. I'm not crazy, I saw them. Neat. I'll be seeing ghosts. My first girlfriend claimed her and her mother swore hands down they saw a ghost. They actually claimed they drove into one. Like, he actually went through the car. Not like slammed over it, but halfway through it. Yeah, whatever they want to believe. They were pissed off. They didn't convince me. I don't think they understand that's not how that works. You know? Okay, I got a daughter. He's a Zoombist, of course. He, however, is not. Demand conversion. Siva. Demand conversion. Mortal. Demand conversion. And Sangria. Oh, she's already is, because I think she's my, Oh, that's right! You can start your own little mini cult as well. So I best start with my wife. Leading to discipleship. It just recreates the friendship arc where you have to do things to convince them to be your friends. I'm not going to war until that army is filled up, but now we have less than 1,000. Fuck's sake. Meanwhile, how's my spouse? Broadening horizon. Realm ecology, theology. I want her to learn more. Theology is the learning section, so if I want to become smarter, you know. Stewardship's good though, because it lets you build up your lands more, which will eventually allow for quicker buildings. For example, this one's going fast at 21 months left. Jesus Christ. At least we'll have a better protection if we get invaded. Greetings of Out of Blood. I've decided to incorporate your land into my realm. Submit now and I'll have mercy on you. Resist to force you to kneel and grovel before me. He has superior troops. But we have the power of the gods. The game just saw my army's size and assumed because it outnumbers us. Oh, blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. I will judge the cooking food. It will be horrific. Don't you doubt about that. Assuming you're talking about the video I made. It's meant to be horrific. People paid for it to be horrific. I think you guys would be pissed off. I was like, damn, this is actually really good. No, we wanted you to suffer. Well, come on, you little shits. "17 months left. My son and heir. Okay. Should have about maybe 700 men by the time he arrives. I have no idea where exactly they're coming for. Unexpected visitor. Yet again, Sarah is late for a council meeting. This time I will not let it pass. When I arrive standing in the chamber, I don't give it a courtesy of knocking. Desk waiting furiously. I respect your privacy. Fuck it. It's never anything terrible, you know. Except when it is. And that adds to the fun, if you ask me. Look. Now we have... Oh, and the hide tents are almost ready. That's good. Disciplined ship complete. My first disciple. Finally, after months preparation and cunning, I've garnished what I need to sway Thackril to merge fold. From this day forward, she will be my most fervent disciple, spreading the word of spreading my word to the many nations of this world. Welcome to the fold, young Marshal. I can also give her a divine conception, but if I'm right, yep, there's no need. My kids are already a demigod, or in this case a demigoddess. Savoli is a child of a mortal god, full of power but weakened by the mortal blood. Still pretty good. Now I'll start with my other wives. Lead into the city. Also, I can raise them up to be gods. But, nah. Only one can have this power. Nothing personal. I'll give them long life. Really long life. And make them pretty. High tents constructed in Bloodport. They're making an Elder Scrolls version of this. Not just a Skyrim's one, but an Elder Scrolls. Can't wait for it. High tents. Ooh, that's tempting. Hunting grounds, rather. Hunting grounds. You get light damage, defender advantage too. Yeah. I have slightly better troops now marching in. God, so much for his war, huh? You won't be able to take us out in a year. Dark Corruption perk available. Betrayer. Red Eye. Betrayer is a natural order. You find yourself blessing with greater power than any mortals. You get an extra 5+ to your tax. That's it. Reign of Fire. Fire is crucible of man commanded. This is your command civilization itself. Dread gain 75%. Heathen armies. That's what I want. Your armies are so vast they cover the earth itself, trampling even the strongest foes. You can also bless them. But let's get the heathen army first, seeing that we're technically at war with a stronger force. Yeah, so Jenny's here for the 18th, and Raisin said she'll come back for the 18th. So that's the 18th sorted, unless something happens. That still leaves next week open. Haven't really been thinking of that. Almost half the island now is converted to my faith, even though at this point I'm just puppeting it until I can take over the majority of it, and then I can found my new faith where I am the head of it. Blood for the blood gods, go for the skull throne. Really, they're still not attacking yet. They have 2,000 troops. We have 700. They should just be put, but look at the defensive. The war is in our favor. And it's going to continue getting our favor, because if the attacker doesn't do anything to try to take the islands, he's going to lose by default. That does not sound like a blood god thing to do, but I am not taking over I am not leaving this islands until I can... There, see, I'm already slowly starting to be in defense. Until I can bloody guarantee its safety. The walls need to be finished, which will happen in 6 months. And this being built in 20 months is also going to be pretty good. But above all else, we need that conversion. Faster we convert, the faster we can bloody get an island that I can rely on. Because they're not thrilled at me. See that? 32. Disciple complete. Alright, now we have 2. God, I fill out that uniform, don't I? No wonder they're happy to see me. Disciple. She is now... I am corrupting them, leading to discipleship. I will corrupt my entire world. It's still plan B, I'll be available. More like plan B-O-T-B, bottom of the... Oh, she's no longer pregnant. Oh, well. You see, oh, well, over a miscarriage? Yes, yes, I did. I'm the blood god. If Etna, I should be thrilled that a baby's dead. Oh, God. Context? What do you mean? Yeah, Chakra is going to have to invade us pretty soon, or else they'll have to declare defeat. They're already plus 10 in the negative. Our army's only getting bigger too. Alright, 20 days from now we can leave these islands and take the battle to the enemy. Weaklings, all of them! I will drink from their skulls! They had their chance. That's how my character speaks at all times. He is very hoarse most of the time. Barracks. Alright, let's build a barracks while we're away. I'll take just over a year. Come on, give us that extra 8. Give us the extra 8. Give us that motherfucking 8. Yay! Alright. I'm taking my chances with 800 men. If he doesn't want to attack us, we will attack him. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Might have been a bit better if we looked more like Vikings, but I'll take it. I am looking forward to the Elder Kings mod. Oh, I love the one for Crusader Kings too. Look, there's the army. Was he waiting for us? Was he? Were you waiting for us, you little shits, to leave? Was that what you were doing? I sure hope that in the next 5 months that this castle I'm besieging won't fall. Oh. Maybe it will. Look. They're out of food already. And now their walls are smashed in. And now their walls are definitely smashed in. It'd be a real shame if we did something like this. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, 10, 9. Come on, yeah. Disciple complete. Nice. Of course, we gotta sack the city. Oh, look, you're besieging it. Now we gotta head home. Come on. I think they're generally scared of me. Like, they outnumber us more than 2 to 1, but they wouldn't fight us. You will win. Potential battle in 19 days. The castle will fall before that, though. Shit. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to my wives inside. For his sake. Skull Throne sacked. After a tense siege, Radakuda has successfully penetrated the fortified settlement of Skull Throne. Says soldier pillage everything of value in short order. They will strip half of the greater island of blood of its wealth. I will avenge this sight. And we've lost someone. Who did we lose? We lost our spy master. They captured her. Oh my god, don't do this at the beginning of a fucking fight. Seven. 5. Okay, so we lost that fight. Yep. We lost? We now have a new lease. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Your courtiers. Oh shit, captured in the siege. Okay. Can I have her back? Thank you. There, see, we're all friends. We're all friends. By the way, know how friendly we are? I'm gonna turn those other 2 women that we caught into concubines. It's just how they did things back in the day. And you see this dude here? You see this dude here? My lord. I'm gonna flay him to death. You tell him a little miffed that we lost the war. I might be a god. My minions fucking suck. Damn. Alright. It's not bad for this job. Oh yeah, they put sound effects in. In fact, you can get a version of the mod without sound effects. What can I say? I normally play as good guys. I want to play a game where I could just be a berserker. I have to improvise, you know? Council invitation. My conclusion that you truly are the best candidate for open council position. The spy master? Okay. I'll be the spy master then. Me vengeful, whatever would take that. No. Motivate them. Technically, I didn't impale him. I flayed him alive. Ripped that skin right from the bone. Now look, if he had attacked a little while later, we would have won. For this simple reason coming up now. Oh, by the way, did I lose any of my kids? They all have... No. Okay, good. Oh, of course, they're not happy. I wonder why. Demand conversion. I'll bribe you first. Then demand conversion. No, I don't want to turn her into a disciple yet. One of my concubines was killed. Another one was kidnapped, and I got her back. Actually, two of them, I think, were killed. Shit. On the plus side, that means my children from them will also hate my new king. I shouldn't have left the islands. Of course, the great thing is, you know, as a worshipper of corn, I really don't care. I mean, I still want to rip his head off, but it's not a big deal. Now, this is what I should have had. The heathen armies. Your armies are so vast they cover the earth itself, trampling even the strongest foes. Levy side, 50%. Garrison side, which would have held out a little longer, 50%. Levy reinforcement rate, 200%. My levies just are now going to skyrocket. But none of that matters, because now we also have a hunting lodge, which we can actually upgrade. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Hunting grounds. Defender advantage 4. Only over this city, though. And we didn't have an army to defend. It sucks. Oh, speaking of, as we lost the army, did we lose? Yeah, we're rebuilding the special troops. A lot of our troops are also siege focused, so they don't take parts in fights. Later ones can. The second he asks me for something, I'm not gonna do it. What's he gonna do? Go to war with me again? Even stronger this time. Sure, our wealth was gone, but look at the amount of gold I have. That is like the least thing I have to worry about. Coffee fee! And it's crappy coffee, but I don't care. It's good. 2 years before the wooden barracks is completed. Then we get our heavy infantry bonus and, more importantly, a levy of 125 extra men. One of the major downsides is when your region is sacked, you lose control over it. And without control, you can't really raise troops. So we were already struggling to raise up to 1,000 men. Now we can barely raise 500. But that'll about to change because we're all about to have the same faith. Well, that reminds me. Before he was going to go to war, I wanted to ensure that everyone on the council was on the same team. Team Zuni. And the answer is yes. I can find a wife for him, maybe. Yeah, right. We need more people overall. Of course, she can't be any other faith but Sunni. They can be any ethnicity they want, but they can't be any other faith but Sunni. This guy might regret having kids, because apparently he's fleeting. He's not long for this world. But in the process, he might have a kid. And she's actually pretty good stats herself. Shit. Getting married is always a plus, because your wife or your husband, respective on like whether you're the dominant of the two, will actively add their stats to you. Just have to always ensure that their faith. Also, you know, if someone is of a different faith, they could be like an ally. Ooh, she's quick. That'll really help him. And any of the kids that they have, same as before, demand conversion, we'll accept. Our religious head has no wife. He does now. She's quite ill. That's unfortunate. Demand conversion. We'll accept. Oh, she wasn't ill. She was just dressed weird. So, we're about to... You should grant blood port to someone. Yeah. Yeah, who'd be a good head for blood port? Because as a feudal leader, I'm not the best person to rule over a city. So I should grant that to somebody. Do I have another son? Yes, that's my player heir though. Can I give them lands? I can't. Women can't inherit under my faith. That'll eventually change, but for now, sexism. And if I'm right, can he? Can he get blood? Yes, he can. Great. So he'll. My son will become the head of the Dama of Bloodport at age 3. I think someone will work for him. Negotiate an alliance with your son. Well, yeah, I'd hope so. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, let's have a look at my, he's a Zunist. That's good. Zunist. Oh! Hindu. Oh, I can make one of them my Blade Masters. That's pretty cool. My daughter. Great. Oh, that reminds me. I should make sure that they're all part of my cult. My literal cult of personality. Leading to discipleship. See, I don't need to mess around with the fertility things. People tend to have sex on their own, you know? Oh, we are now Zunists. That's good. Faith conversion in progress. That'll change in a little bit. $600 so far. That's good. Nearly 700 we can raise. At any time we can declare try to declare independence, but you saw what happened last time. If I do that, while we'd have a better chance at it, befriend, a terrible misunderstanding. I was hoping to surprise Diana with a great feast, so I had to withdraw to her attendance last possible moment. I was surprised was in fact part of a plot to assassinate her, as you tend to do. Perhaps an apology is in order. I don't have to worry about stress. I am a god, so I got a massive debuff to stress. Enable fantasy regiments. We have them. Advice, culture, tooltips, county controls, faith, religion, and the generic encyclopedia. I know all these. I miss the actual like characters in the game. They like the actual people based off historical. They'd have a wiki page next to them, and you could click on it. Hey, we have 1,000. Nice. Hunt far from people. But you click on them and it would take you to the actual Wikipedia page of that individual in question. Away from the others, I came across a cottage housing one of the most beautiful people I ever laid my eyes on. He invited me to stay and rest. I was surprised by how much I had in common with this simple peasant. You have returned to hunt already, my lord? I've never met one such as you. Well, if I remember her longer, I would have to stay the night. It was only 39 stress because you are impatient. That'd be utterly inappropriate. Please, Raja, let me set you up in my court. No, I'm good. A little bit of fun, a little bit of humpy hump. Sunrise and seclusion. I regret to leave. Memory of her beautiful face, twisted in passion, lingers in my mind. Strokes of fur lay. She wants me to be the only night we spent together, she says. I'm afraid it does. Tra la 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 la. Yoink. Sorry, babe, I don't have time. Aren't you literally immortal? Well, alright, you don't have time. The rural population. 15,000 people. Industry. That doesn't matter. Urban population just shy of 10,000. It's growing alright. Status. Sanitation is only 54%. We could do better than that. And public order is 40% because probably... I wonder why the public opinion is so low. The Mad Scholar. They say the mad alchemist and wizard lies in the Isle of Blood, dabbling in dangerous arcane arts such as trying to find potion of immortality or pillaging graves of the bodies of dead maidens to state their unnatural desires. Hey, don't kink shame. It said in his hut are thousands of profane skulls and potions. No such madman can be found anywhere, according to the official authorities. One does worry about the world these days. He must be somewhere. People will be on edge. Meanwhile, you literally have a dark god as your king. Well, alright, now you're lord. Pretty soon you're king again, though. Development got shot down because of the raid. It'll take us a few years to bounce back, but we already have more men now than we had prior. Discipleship complete. Great. And finally, demand conversion. Yes. Now we begin the path into discipleship. But she's a disciple as well, right? Yeah. So why does she hate me so much? Formerly a concubine while believing in polygamous faith. Oh, she wanted to be married rather than just be a concubine. She just doesn't like I'm sadistic. Well, trust me, they're all gonna love me once I'll be able to cast my blessings on them. Which is, yeah, I think it's a good way of convincing people to, you know, love you. Hold a feast. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Feast all over my new shirt. How would it feel you put on? Obviously, I didn't like that because I am very prideful and vengeful and petty. As my guest apart, 150. Great. And any loss of control after being sacked is now gone. That's good. Is there anything else? No, that's... Alright. We want to increase the development of the city, the county. 5 months left before the wooden barracks is built. My son is now born. That's good. I will craft you new lands to steal, my son. That makes no sense. Oh, I'm a god, so technically it does. Let's build him an actual port. It is a port after all. Useful for development growth. Divine Corruption perk available. Yes. Now, I can pick 4. Rain of Fire, Dread Gain, 75. Terrible Prowess. Prowess, 15. No prowess from loss of aging. Yes. Even the most skilled Mortal Kombat can is in the presence of this terrible being who can best do who are afraid of. Okay. Eternal Taskmasters. Independent rural opinions. Such a bountiful harvest shall await you, those who work under no taint of idleness. Heh. Work faster, slaves. Dark mending. Eternal life has been gifted to you, but darkness can never mend the broken parts of the body. Cool. Okay. I will now never... I have godlike aging, and I am also ageless. And one of my wives just got stillborn. Miscarriage. Because we still live in medieval times. Soon, though. Soon I will be able to grant them magical powers. Befriend. Knowledge is within my grasp. Alright. Now, we almost have 10 days, 5 days, and we have ourselves a wooden barracks. Hooray! Let's create a new hunting ground as well. Now we have nearly 3,000 troops we can summon. That's pretty great. Military camp 2, regimental camp. Hunting ground, it's quickest. Quickest. So they're working away and they're doing that. That's good. Okay, I think next we should do is once my concubines are all on my same page, aka I am fucking great. Concubine Dharma is pregnant with your child. Yay. Okay, another kid on the way. She had another husband, but that was probably the one I ripped his skin off. There's my son, age 4. My oldest is 5. Look at her little headdress. Okay, so she's a dark disciple. She's not. Leading discipleship. Hell yeah. Meantime, my army's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. If I were to attack now, though, what would happen? Well, let's see. My liege. Sacked my holding. Executed my subject. He's also pissed off I saw a ghost. Also, he hates that I'm from a different cultural group and different faith. Got a war of independence. I actually outnumber him a lot. Ooh. Wait, no, does he outnumber me? At 5,000 or? No, it says if I were to do it now, I'd be able to summon 5,000 men. I think they're counting Bloodport as well. I don't like the idea of that. I don't want to rely on Bloodport because the AI will control it now. They'll always try to follow you, but... Actually, no, not always. It can go bad. We need men. That's what we need. Men. That's what we need. Manly men. We upgrade our, Can I not search for giants? Or is it because I'm not a Viking? Giants would be good. No, no giants. Alright. Let's wait until we have those 3,000 dudes. Unexpected reunions. My lord, rest till I found you again. It is I, Rajita. Remember me, my petal. You'll find no home here, Regine. You're welcome to stay. Beautiful woman stumbled across the court. Yeah, fuck it. So, girls, this woman, I kind of banged. She, is surprisingly not pregnant. $10 left, and the small harbor will be paid. Befriending, terrible misunderstanding, perhaps. Apologies. Okay. She's getting the trait lazy. Oh, she's gonna be a terrible leader. A lazy leader? Who'd have thunk it? Befriending, gesture of generosity. Another kid. On the plus side, I'm having so many sons that when they grow up they can be free knights, so... Of course, if they die, there goes my legacy, but I'm a god, or at least I will be at that point. More of a demigod at this point. Not a demigod, then what would it be? Blood of the gods? Yeah, but I already had that. Oh, just a fallen god. Okay. And there's another son. Wait a minute, did they... They also called him Skullthor. Skullthor. Great, I am Skullthor, son of Skullthor. Well, prematurely. Well, the islands do no more than what's necessary. Brighter, great. Somehow I'm ill. So that's how that works. Punish criminal. Guess I'll recruit her to the court. Have her marry someone. Say, this dude. And now, demand conversion. There we go. Fornicator. Haha. Hey dude, you want my leftovers? Alright, I'm not gonna go to war until I'm healthier. And shouldn't I have a beard by now? There we go. Alright. I think we've waited long enough now. We can keep raising more troops all we want, but we're never going to get our independence. And we're never going to sacrifice oceans of blood against those who wronged us. So let's begin an independence war. You can call upon your ally. He can't because he's technically the lead, our liege. Okay. Alright. Let's march. We have some payback. Wish me luck, and I'll come back with many slaves and skulls. Because I'm the hero. They're doing it again. Uh-oh. Where the hell you think you're running, boy? Oh no. Here it is. The Battle of Maljapurtan. He has on his person, he has elephants, horsemen, spearmen, pirates, and some Vangarian veterans. I have the same orc savages, manticores, warg riders, armored footmen, orc warriors, and war elephants. He is very good in defense, that's not a good thing. We have close combat specialist, military engineer, and logistics. Only one of them will be good in the fight right now. We have 7 knights or shorviers, and they have 4. So, also my command advantage is 105. Is a 16. They have better knights than we do. But guess what? Yeah! Victory! Lost our spy master though. Again. Well, how about we get to doing some war crimes? That'd be a great idea. Oh look, the fortress wall went down. But wait, it gets better. We capture anyone? No. We will after this. Siege progression 5. They'll march off to a pre-designed location, which is probably the edge of their border. And then they'll try to re-establish themselves. Oh, good. Upgrade the fishing port. Food's getting low. $56, $55, $54, $53, $52. We can attack. Let's say once it goes past this next one, we'll attack. Alright, perfect timing. Charge. And now we sack the city. So, he's let go, but everyone else we caught, well, some of them we might keep as slaves. Ooh, what building's that? Oh, it's a default building. Alright, we got our independence back. And they didn't even have a chance to go and take the, He didn't do much, did he? Oh, yeah, let's see who's in our prison. Aw, no one. That's not fun. How are we gonna sacrifice? How are we gonna sacrifice? We really gonna sacrifice no one? Bullshit. Oh, she's actually pretty smart. Man conversion. And we got a new corruption lifestyle, which includes lesser bless. To bless a mortal is a gift with power and health. Lesser bless allows to give meager but powerful strength to those you love. Very unevil thing to do. But now look what I could do. Go over them. Here. So she doesn't have the rebut, if I'm right. It's, yeah. She gets the intelligent and robust trait. There we go. She's now smarter and she's healthier. Plus she's stronger. And she looks better. Basically made her look better and smarter and all that shit. Now suddenly I'm gonna become Mr. Popular. Costs 250 faith. So I don't want to go too crazy over it. It lasts for the rest of their lives though, so. There we go. Of course we should do our kid, I'll rephrase that. Honey, I'm just gonna make you, more attractive, that's all. I'm evil, but I'm not that evil. Let's bless. Shouldn't the head of our faith also be blessed? Lead into discipleship. Yeah. That's the trade-off. Trade-off is everyone is going, no, not boost stats. Lesser bless. Lesser bless. And best of all. Oh, divine healing. He loses the trait infirm. Nice. Cures all sickness, because again, I am a god. Boop. Wouldn't that be great if a boss just came in and did that for you? You know, he came in and went like, oh, so you've got terrible gout, do you? Well, I don't know why you have gout in this day and age, but here you go. Pop. Yes, he would put that passive-aggressive jab into it. Now, the world is my oyster to begin to torment and suffer, if I so wish, which I do. I am evil, it is true. How can we take over the world if we haven't taken over the world yet? Is Soctra too far? Yes, it is too far away. Makes sense. However, oh, and by the way, this isn't like a mess up. They actually did have a, at one point there was a land bridge until around about the 1700s. And then a storm sunk it, a monsoon. Cut it off from the rest of the world. I mean, it was still interacting with the world, it's just... Ooh, we have 7,000 against 7,000. Oh, it's tempting. I want that. Then we'll slowly start devouring India over the course of decades. Let them have their little squabbles. They've heard rumors out of Chekra. Something strange happened. They went to an island of blood. And then it was quiet. Next one I think will be the Ooh, a lesser curse. I will curse my enemies, which will be literally like a curse. I'll get a massive debuff. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. We're just shy. We have better numbers and yeah, overall. Itchy arm. Itchy arm. Still itchy over where I got my booster. Weird. Weeks now. Every once in a while. So yeah, tomorrow I'll give you the I'll finally upload the Northern Ireland video. And oh, they have 7,000 troops waiting for us, do they? I'm not going to give them the benefit of attacking on the via the water. Also, don't want to sack the city because I want to keep it. Early bird. Chance to woke up earlier than usual today. Can't go back to sleep. But some important documents review. Great. Alright. Let's sack this city. And then not sack it, but take it. I'm not gonna charge in either because it's that's just gonna fuck up my stuff bad. Oh, cool, that's built. Ah. Sure do you remember the time we spent together as well as I do? What we had, I can't give up. Soon save me, how could I ever say no? Here comes your lover. Fuck it. Oh my god, I can fuck whoever I want. That, the Wrath of Zeus show from Netflix that was done by the same people who did the Castlevania, they didn't really show that enough. I mean, Zeus goes around fucking everyone, but then he kind of like sneaks about. Why? He's a god. He's the god. If he wants to, like, other than Hera, he doesn't really have anything to worry about. Yeah, so what if I fucked a mortal? In a blink of our eyes, they're already dead. It's the principle of the thing. Ever hear Dionysus getting complained at? Well, I'm not married to Dionysus. Cult of Dionysus. I saw a actually a really good meme earlier today And it was the why do I suddenly feel like I have more energy starter pack, and it's a steak with some vegetables, a guy working out, water, an early bedtime, and Twitter with like an X through it. And yeah, Jesus. Burn it! Well, occupy it. Yay! We have prisoners! The women will be useful for practical reasons. Let's get a killing with the dudes. Ooh, she's a princess. Arrange marriage for prisoner. Who should I give? Wait, no, she's actually the she's the queen. Now how can I... Well, she's a queen. She's a secondary spouse. How can I possibly not add her to my harem? Well, very easily. If my harem is too full of as it is. But at 40, women tend not to have kids in this game. So I'm going to be like, Damata, you deserve your own husband. It's me, not you. Okay? Go and hang out with your son or something. Find yourself a nice young boy toy. Now, I believe I will take her as my concubine. Mine now. Send gift. You're probably thinking, why are you being so cruel? I'm literally playing as a bad guy. How about her? Give her as a prisoner. Arrange marriage for prisoner. I'll give her to my marshal. Mad conversion. As for the girls, let's see. 7, 6, 4. We're going to, let's see, behead, hang, drown. Who wants to kill the child? Let's kill the child. Who wants to kill the child? Let's crush them to death. Lewd. We'll impale her. Blood for the blood god. These headphones like to work in very particular ways. And the little one. Let's boil her alive. Well, no one can say I'm not playing as an evil character. I literally just boiled a small child alive. After crushing another one, probably underneath like a brick, like a giant concrete slab. And the other one was impaled. Oh. I wonder how my population thinks of me. Popular opinion. Indifferent. Hi, Wade. You just missed me committing war crimes against children. Meanwhile, selling their mothers into basically forced sex slavery. I'm playing a bad guy. Very bad guy. Like, literally a demonic god. I have the blood of the gods trade. I have the fallen god trade. And I'm only going to get worse. It's going to be a nightmare. But, in the meantime... Yeah! I'm half tempted to take another sea. Let's give you an example. That could wait. And we don't have a lot of... Wait, I still have prisoners? Do I still have prisoners? I don't have prisoners, do I? Alright, apparently still do. Well, if we took... Oh, we're going to win this battle. They're defending in hills, more soldiers, and more men-at-arms counters. But I am a literal god. I will cleanse them. Well, I will not cleanse them. I will cleanse them of their goodness and replace them with evil. I am literally... I mean, there's a reason I have corn up in the top corner of the thumbnail. My goal is to, over the next few streams, conquer this whole world for evil. It's not going to even be up to interpretation. I mean, okay, maybe the tax rates will be low, but you know, demons, orcs eating people. Here we go. Anyway, here comes. I think maybe now they have a very good reason to fight and win. Here's the Battle of Malaya Rata. We might lose this, by the way. 6, 6, 6, 5, 2, 4. Three. Yeah, we lost it. But what we can do now is retreat. Great stuff. So we still have an army. But their army was kind of hurt too. So we now have to... What the hell? Where the hell are you marching off to? Our reinforcement rates are going to be really good. They're going to try to take... Ooh. Who did they take? It says prisoner in war army, 0. Yeah, it says they have a prisoner. Weird. What I'll do now is I'll start sacking the rest of their cities. Oh, is this... No, this isn't it. Okay. We could also hire mercenaries, but no. You see, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, so long as blood flows in the name of corn. Make Ireland rule the world. I did that for my very, very, very first run. R.I.P. Potato. R.I.P. And Xena. Instead, it's the Maldives, or should I say, the First Army of Skull Throne. Led by Skrull Thor, the Impaler of the Isles of Blood. Its main capital is the city of Bloodport. They're not very creative with the names. Now, they can retake that, but as it stands, I don't care, because we're going to start fucking up their shit in the name of the Blood God. Let's see them replenish their troops without a homeland. We're doing a Verdun here. We're going to bleed them white. They take it back? Yeah. Now they're going to do everything in their power to try to kill me. Which, yeah, I mean, tends to happen, right? I'll leave you running and go to bed. Alright. It's actually a very good stream for me to for people to kind of ASMR out if they want. Wouldn't be the first time. As I've always said, I was stunned to find that I was added to a playlist by some random lady of just ASMR stuff. We'll play this about once a week. God knows how long it'll take. We're in the early days yet when the enemies of our civilization can easily beat us, as you saw just there. But our goal is less about that and more about cleansing in the name of the blood god. They're fighting old wars. We're fighting new wars. I wonder if they're going to try to take our city. They might try and invade. If they do, their army might be too small. They could still try to take Bloodport, though. That doesn't have a defense like that, which is not good. Unsafe highways, but the offensive war is pissing them off, which is a bit annoying because once I have my faith installed, they won't care. Of course, it's going to be a long time yet. I think the nearest... Where's the nearest holy site? There. Up the Ganges at Multan. We need to take 3 of these places in order to declare a new religion. As you can imagine, it's going to take a long time to do that. But it's kind of like a snowball effect. As we take different lands, it's going to increasingly become more and more. Sack the city. Nice. So we just butchered a huge percentage of the city. And now we just do it to every other one. Only thing is, so long as we're not fighting the, as long as we're not trying to take the main city there, we're in trouble. Because we'll keep losing victory points. The plus side, restoring troops is not that hard. I do. His name's Skrullthor. Skrullthor Rex. He sounds like he's related to Skeletor. Sack the city. If I sack it, I gain 60 gold. Population is 25. Goods stockpile 25. Food stockpile recently sacked 20 years. The control level will change -20 and the development level will change by -20. We also gained a prisoner. We keep the women because, well, yeah, you can kind of put two and two together what that means. And, wait, is that really... Yeah, we lost a bit of control there. That's a bit annoying. And, we... Let's see, where is it? Prisoners 2. She's 34. She's one of the general's wives. Well, you know what? She's now my general's wife. Enjoy the spoils of war. You can't be a Hindu now. You have to be a member of the Zuni faith. As for your daughter, she's 5 years old. Behead, hang, drown, burn alive, boil alive, flail to death, impale, crush to death. You know what? You know what? Let's make it quick for her. That extra thud at the end of it kind of freaks me the fuck out. As you can imagine now, she's not exactly thrilled at us. I just butchered her child. Unlawfully executed family? I am the god of death and destruction, and you should all be in awe. RIP. Yeah, if you're not useful to us, I really don't see a reason why you don't slit your own throat before you're being captured. I'm literally going to be known as the child killer at the end of this. At least it's not racist, right? Like, I'm not doing this for any race reason. I'm doing it solely to please my dark god of death and destruction. Who is me? White peace. To the cold-hearted Thakor Skrulthor. Hasn't enough blood been spilt in a pointless war of yours? Neither stand to gain anything but you to fight. Let us make peace. You wish. Coward! I will gain the lands I wish. Foot cramp. Today I met some important guests from a distant land, but in the middle of conversation I got most terrible foot cramp. Everyone looked around as I held my foot groaning in pain. My translator awkwardly explained to foreigners what was going on. Afterwards, they seemed to understand as awkwardly tried to comfort me. Why me? I have a new daughter. Yay. Yeah, 7,000 troops. I have just under 3. My army is restoring faster, and he is losing a lot of territory. Of course, every time he loses territory, he loses that place where he can get more troops. Problem is, I have to besiege it, which means I'll lose troops out of it, and it'll give him time to attack me. And all the while I'm against the clock here, because he won the first and only major battle of the war. If I get a white peace, won't be able to attack him for a few years, and all I'd have gained out of it would be a few bits of land, damaging his prestige, I suppose, for being sacked. But I'd lose worse. No, we'll attack. We'll attack here. It's pretty tough. If we can, what we'll do is we'll... Yes, supplies running low. Good. Every city he gets, every city we take, he loses. Great. Siege walls. We can't besiege it because we'll lose too many men in the process. But it does speed up their attack. They lose kind of faith. Eventually my population will demand peace. We're not a warlike culture because I haven't founded my faith yet. Ooh, my Dark Legion. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick the curse. And the curse will basically make him, will debuff him. My enemy will suddenly find blood in his handkerchief. He won't get good night's sleeps. He'll forget important things. People will start noticing a strange smell around him. He'll become a neckbeard. Oh my god! Truly you are the cruelest of cruels. Bastard born. Let's be very careful about this. Is she a disciple? She is not. Now, 2 more. Where's my... No, personal. Lesser bless. So why exactly did you make that one woman into a... Do I have my court with me? Why the hell? Whatever. She's a wise woman. Cool. Lead her into discipleship. Basically add her into my cult. Nice. Yes, here we go. Lesser curse. Now, where is this bastard here? Sengis. Lesser curse. Effect on the kingdom. He gets stupid and frail. Haha! He won't even be able to get out of bed. He won't remember how, and his body will be too weak to do so. Worse than I thought. He became a incel. Or an anti-vaxxer. Or both. I always thought it was strange when you leave the court, your wives sometimes still have your kids, and you're like, oh, well, maybe they cheated on you. Which sometimes can happen, but not always. Sometimes that is always going to be your kid. So how does that work? Do you, like, mail a packet of your spunk in the mail? How did they keep it fresh before refrigeration? And all I can think of is Christian. Ugh. Want to have a look what's inside my refrigerator? No. As each one of these castles fall, we can always march back into friendly lands, which now include these territories, and slowly replenish our troops. He, however, is going to have to make a conscious decision to actually go and do something. But now he is both stupid and frail. Should I inflict his entire court? Yeah. Yeah, let's see his court. His children. His son also gets a minor curse. Lesser curse. His brother. I took his lands as well. He probably does not like me already. Boom! Now he's got frail and stupid. You are made of stupid. I'm making the menfolk of this land a little bit... not good. Now, when you think about it, then wouldn't it make sense if then at that point the women would rise up? They'd be like, we'll take over from here. Lesser bless. Intelligent. Oh, we don't have enough. No, we do. Does she already have it? No. I am. Oh, she already has the Lesser Bless perk? But where is it? Okay. She doesn't get a blessing. I'm gonna put her aside pretty soon anyway. That was more of an ego thing anyway. Aha! I've taken your woman and made her mine, and now she loves me. I'm actually quite pathetic in a lot of ways. Seriously, if I didn't have immortality, I'd be the most pathetic, disgusting motherfucking character. Character, not me, as a person. I'm just amazing. Amazing. What's my PC specs? Not good. Well, actually not terrible. My memory is 250 gigs. If you haven't already, check out the straw poll. You'll see one of the things is to get a better hard drive. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, is there any lag on your end? Oh shit, he inherited all this land too. Fuck, this is gonna take even longer. I mean, I enjoy the slaughter for slaughter's sake, but I mean, come on. I'll tell you what, if you're on our Discord afterwards, I'll find the specs of how the computer was made. It's very bare bones in a lot of respects. It has, I think, 14 gigs of RAM? No, 12. It has 12 gigs of RAM. That's the only thing I've upgraded myself since getting it. It actually only originally came with 4. The fans bought it for me. The old one was freezing all the time, and that doesn't happen for this. Sack the city. Oh yeah. Bannerlord? Bannerlord 1 I could play. I don't know about Bannerlord 2. And it is on my to-do list. From what I've seen, mwah. Oh, looks tasty. Right that there's no lag. Memory is my biggest concern right now. After that, I'll probably look into a graphics card upgrade. But once I get the memory, yeah, I should be able to play a lot of more modern games. I can play Assassin's Creed up to... Oh. Okay. He wants to invite his sisters over to a party. Nice. Alright. You will probably win. Yeah, right. He has more soldiers, but I've got better commanding traits. On the safe side. Oh, I should give my knights divine healing. Use the trait one-legged. Hell yeah. I'll give my knights a massive buff before the battle. Bless or bless. Wait, he's missing or I'm missing? How am I Oh, no, I am missing. Oh shit, I've been milling through it. All right. Well, here's to us, I guess. Yeah, look at us. We're fucking slaughtering through his army, but we just have... Why is the music so upbeat? We're about to lose! Fuck. Alright, this calls for drastic measures. We will summon the company of the staff. Orc archers, levies, wolf footmen, and skirmishers. And the Vilcula of Calgu. You might say, oh, this is kind of desperate for a god. Well, I'm not quite there yet. The way I see it, just more bodies for the slaughter, you know? There's a few games this year I'm looking forward to. StarCraft, if they ever release it, Baldur's Gate 3, no, StarCraft, Starfield, and, oh god, what's the other Oh, Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2. Oh, good. You can get a new military camp. Beyond that, there's tons of games I have that I just won't be able to play until I get more memory. Or at least until I've beaten every game that I have on this thing right now, and then I might be able to scrape it in. But then we'd have no room for any other game for the rest of the week. Every week it would just be me not gaming, the podcast, and then that one game. Doable, but then you'd only really get like 3 streams a week. I can give you more than that. Alright, I just realized they left the whole point of this invasion wide open. All we have to do now is take it. Let them spend the rest of the time trying to fix the mess we made up north. Let's march down and secure it. Hell yeah. Aha! I actually planned for that the whole time. Are you into survival? Not really. A lot of survival, like mechanic games. No. I think I played the first one. That's the one where you, yeah, that's the one with those. Yeah, no. I'm not exactly a huge fan of those. That game, the last one. Didn't hate it. I want to play Control. I have it. I want to play the new Prey, or at least the Prey that's been out for a few years now. I want to play that. I want to play and beat Battlefleet Gothic 2 Armada. If if the computer wins out on the straw poll in the description down there, I'm thinking anywhere between a 4 terabyte one, or I'm gonna say fuck it and save up 500 to get a 14 terabyte one. If I get that bad boy, holy fuck. Whereas that's gonna be 500 quid. So you'll be only really paying for about 400 of it at best. So I might find something a little closer to realistic. Because I've actually got a trip this, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday. I'm off to the distillery. Central proposal. Yeah, sure. Under the open sky. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just fucking every woman in court. Even though technically I'm not in court. Again, how does that work? Also see why they're desperate to hold on to it. It's technically their capital. Occupy the city. Oh, we caught a child. And a dude. Oh no, look at all these dead people. Well, she's not gonna die. Neither is she. Aw, these are his concubines. And that's his wife. Well, I'm gonna have her, of course. 'Cause I'm a little bastard, I am. 38, 28, 39. Alright, Dharma. Nothing personal. I'm just gonna put you aside. And have her demand conversion. Oh, you won't, will you? What happens when I give you a lesser bless? And some gold. There you go. Now you'll convert. All we have to do now is just hold on to this land for the rest of the game, well, the rest of the war, and eventually he'll give in. And I suppose I'll also make her a disciple. But there's no fun in that. Let's start by taking over. Yeah, his numbers are going down. He can't fix it. We just have to help him along by sacking city after city and then falling back to safety. Eventually we'll outnumber him. Can't wait for the Game of Thrones and Elder Scrolls mod of this. Hey, Jay Trudeau. Jay, want to know something? I have been committing many war crimes, as you are about to see. And I don't just mean the forced marriage of captives. I mean, it's still something. It's just, you know, that's not really the that's not really why this is horrific. There's a reason I'm being called the Impaler. And it isn't just adults, though him on the other hand. Going to... Let's drown him. I like the little bubble at the end there. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Aww. Aw, I'm sorry. I really am. Hey, can you swim? No? Oh well. The fish will eat well. It actually even hurts my war score because I can use them as bargaining chips. But I basically sell the women off and I keep the adult women. And I kill off everyone else. What can I say? I'm evil. I'm a bad dude. Look, he's not even trying to take back the cities anymore because if he does, he's fucked. Our cities are growing strong. Soon we will have land, real land. How's the population doing? We've actually lost every fight we've had with this guy. Even after I made him enfeebled. Okay, assault the fort. 3, 2, 1. Hooray! Sack it! Now move on to this one. I'm also ruining his lands for future endeavors. Like, you can't get blood from a stone. I mean, I can, but again, God. He was just waiting to see where I was going to move. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I'm moving here. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going? Do you want to fight me? Do you not want to fight me? Why don't you want to fight me? Seems every time I want to fight you, you move out of position. Well, this time you're kind of bound to it. Good luck. And again, we lost. Oh, in reality, no, actually, it did at one point, and I think in the 1600s, a monsoon cut it off from the mainland. There was tons of documents of it, and you can still see like old ruins of the walkway. Check it out, the Sri Lankan connection. Makes you sound like some sort of drug deal. You want another fight? That's alright. Oh, we actually lost somebody. We lost our marshal. Not good. I'll give him a boost. Lesser bless. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough. I'll lead him into discipleship. Let him be one of my great disciples. Oh, I was already doing one. Lame. We're whittling them down. This is the downside of like fighting on your own territory. And the easiest thing I could do would be to span the entire army and then wait until it restores naturally and then come back. I might even have places still left out on the continent, on the island. But I'm good. The island is famous for tea. Yep. I'd see the British sailing in the 17th century. If, at that point... No, the game only goes as far as 14 something, and then it goes into the other game, EU4. You can actually transfer save files from A to B. It's a nice little feature. So if you've been spending time in the Dark Ages up to the age of just before the Age of Discovery, that's pretty cool. All right. God, we've been fighting over this island for years now. I'm normally finished with a war way quicker. Had I known, I'd have waited a bit longer. Maybe at least until they had some sort of war of their own to deal with. I'd have swooped in for an ambush not cream pie. An ambush invasion. Dark Corruption perk unlocked. Nice. Oh, I can give them a greater curse. Terrible Prowess, Rain of Fire. Which one should I pick? The Greater Curse. Siege progression against revolts, 50%. That's not a big deal for me right now. Curse Immortal is to bail them with disease and weakness. Greater Curse allows to inflict the harshest hexes on those you despise. Eternal Taskmasters. Terrible Prowess. I already have max prowess though. Here, I'm going to use this one. Rain of Fire. Fire is the crucible of man you commanded. This is command you can... Thus you command civilization itself. Because the next one is the Cursed Metal. Army maintenance 50, not a big deal to me. But what I do care about is this. Control territory defense advantage 5. How can your enemies fight you even if the metal in their hands finds them? Nice. Now, I don't know what that command fire thing, if that's a thing, but we'll see. Could summon in theory more mercenaries, but nah. I want to do this as much as possible on my own. He's gonna try to take. He's gonna take this city, and there's nothing I can much do about it. He's got engineers as well. Ongers. I do love EU4, by the way. It's pretty great. In theory, you can play a game of Paradox games from Imperator Rome to Crusader Kings, EU4, Victoria. Victoria 3 is coming out either this year or early next year. And then into Hearts of Iron 4, which is all about World War II. And then I suppose you skip a few centuries and go into Stellaris. I like Paradox stuff. It's not for everyone. It's too slow paced. Gout ridden, the price of indulgency. A little brighter. Good stuff. Well, I can use divine healing on myself. Convenient. I'm kind of like in this weird 50-50 state of godhood right now. I should have actually, you know what I should have done before I went full god? I should have picked up a few perks in the martial skill. If we attack now, we're going to lose way too many troops. Come on, 15, 14. Sack it, sack it, sack it, sack it, sack it. Sack it. Smash it. Go boom. Sack the city. Oh, and we got more prisoners. Well, time for a bit of distraction. Getting easier and easier. People don't grow on trees, not even in this game. How old is she? She's 9. What a lovely age. And 2. The whole world open for her. Burn them. Burn them both. What? Wait, what? It got cold. It gets cold even here in the Indian Ocean sometimes. Oh, yeah. What about Total War? Different game franchise. Still love it. Love Total Warhammer 2. Holy shit, that's a good game. Can't wait for Total Warhammer 3. Damn, my population is getting a little pissed off at me. Children lack guardians. Give them to my courtier. And give them to my courtier. You can call upon your ally. Yes. Thank you. You should have done this from the beginning, you little shit. What sort of mind does not relish the battle of... What sort of mind does not relish the sights and sounds of war? But you've been fighting over there for years, Father. What difference does that make? We all serve the call to blood. How many troops he's gonna send? Holy shit, we've just won the war. Our last reserves, 5,000 strong. Wonder where you're off to. Wait, why the hell aren't you just landing in one of the numerous places we have stored? Whoa. Is that a new army? It is. Or did he divide his army? Well, no matter. Yeah. We're gonna stalk them. And discipleship complete. Wait, is my son? Oh no, my son wouldn't need to. When they're demigods, they're your children. They don't need, and they can't become disciples. Only mortals can become disciples. Speaking of, can I make you my disciple now? No. What about you? No. What about you? You already are one. My wife's already one. What of my court needs to be? My courtier? He hates me so much he won't give him back. How do you like it now? I do not care. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Dude, what the hell? I butchered hundreds of children in your name. I mean, I didn't do anything of the sort. Centuries later, they'll be like Blood Isle nationalists claiming that this was just all propaganda. No one could have been that evil. Of course, if we win, and I'm technically immortal, then we won't need a history book. It'll be like in Tyranny. They're going to try to march and take... We're going to wait in the water, and as soon as they can no longer change their path, we'll attack, and... No, don't run away! We have your back! Shit. Okay. I wasn't this is why I don't like the AI. Okay, good. All of us were caught at the same time. Great, great, great. Attack, kill, cleanse in the name of the Dark God. Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! Ha! It's all adding up now. This is the last hurrah of any real resistance. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, almost. And we did it. Wars still has to be fought, but now they're gonna flee in every direction. My response to that is... Well, I could still lose the war, of course. We're now at 66%. Can we enforce demands? No. We're getting close to it, but we can't. As for the non-Total Warhammer games, just like the Total War games, I love Rome. Rome's brilliant. Never really played much of Shogun. Thought that was pretty good. And Medieval 1 and 2 were brilliant back in the day. I can't wait for them to remake. You know they will remake Medieval. Medieval Total War 3 will be everything they learned about Warhammer Total War. But what I want is scale. More scale. Way more scale. Sack the city to celebrate our victory. Hell, why not? Let's just attack them the old-fashioned way. 9. Sack the city. Hell yeah. I feel almost bad for them. There's a few things I don't like. Number one, I don't like how all the ships are just generic ships. I think there's a mod to fix that, but there shouldn't be. I don't like how the I don't like how the to create your own religion, you need the 3 particular spots. See, reform the Zuni faith. Now, I do have a mod that will basically get rid of the faith requirement. But every faith has to be basically, like, on average, inspired by it. I want you to create a whole faith out of whole cloth, you know? You got a lot of tenants. A lot of tenants. You could do a lot of crazy shit with your faith. Look at the stuff we could eventually do. Armed pilgrims. Our pilgrims travel across the world, visit sacred sites. We will gladly take up swords to keep them safe from any who would do them harm. It to cost rulers the faith. And there's some crazy shit. Carnal exaltation. Makes lustful a virtue. Gruesome festivals. That'll be a good one for us. Executions earn piety instead of costing piety. Able to hold grand sacrifice once a decade for the same faith subjects in popular opinion. Hedonistic. Make gluttonous a virtue. Makes temperateness of sin. Human sacrifice. Auspicious birthright, pacifism, polyamory, pursuit of power, reincarnation, ritual cannibalism, hell yeah. Struggle and submission. If one exists, the head of faith can declare great holy wars, providing faith is organized. If one exists, the head of faith can declare a great holy war when faith is high fever. Or fervor, rather. If no head of faith exists, adherents gain bonus to convert faith in county council tasks. Taxed on believers via poverty. Warmongering. Those 3 there are just blank. Weird. God, monotheistic. Deities, no deities. Tantology, that's Tantology is the search of the afterlife, isn't it? paradise, underworld, paradise and underworld, reincarnation and eternal feast. Prayer, recommended, obligatory, paramount, or autonomous. Atonement, alms, concubinage, whether or not you have concubines. Marriage is sacred bond, but as long as their spouse takes priority, one may be permitted to have concubines or consorts to engage with. Marriage is sacred bond, but having lovers on the side may be permitted under certain circumstances. Marriage is indeed a sacred bond, but having unofficial lover is necessary to ensure the fidelity of the spouse. Okay. Disallowed. Marriage is holy and therefore improper to marriage type, monogamous. Bigamy. Gender laws could have up to 2 spouses. Trigamy. Polygamous. Have up to 4 spouses. Divorce always allowed. Bastardy, legitimization. There's a lot of things here that I mess around with. For example, witchcraft wouldn't be criminal. Male adultery and female adultery wouldn't be criminal. Same-sex relationship wouldn't be criminal. Kinslaying would not be criminal. Because blood for the blood god. Like incest would be allowed because fuck it, they've lost their minds, why not? Vows on gender, equal, yeah. Like you want your church to be basically equal opportunity in that respect. But like all this is off in the future. All this is way off in the future. These are the early days. These are like the ancient legends they'll be telling around the campfire in the ruins of their enemies, you know? And so did our Dark Lord sack the city of Gilbatala. There he captured many innocents. And many more died. If they attack now, oh, this is the end of them. Now they're getting desperate. Yes! Go on, my son. No, you fool. Fuck. Take them. Take them. Don't let me do the job for you. There we go. Now you hold them and I'll be there soon enough. Alright, let's get a butcher in. I wish we had a Total War style battle system instead of just like seeing numbers going up and down. Nice. And that's it. We won the war. May your humors rot in your living body. You are a much greater foe than I imagined. I comply with your wishes. We have gained 1 bit of territory after all that. It's also probably pretty fucked in terms of damage. They're even going to hate me more because we're going to increase the manpower. We gotta increase that manpower. We have any... Well, we're not getting him back. Nor do we need to. Now, I believe it is populated by a bunch of unbelievers. We can't have that. We cannot have that. Also, the population itself... not very orderly. Which you'd think for Chaos Worshipper would not be a big deal, but, you know, I still have to deal with the practicalities of it. Ooh, we can increase... Oh, I forgot we can do that. I forgot we could do that. Oh, I did. I'll wait until that's finished before we can do it on our actual city. We can increase the actual capital itself. It's just a motte right now. Small but a fitable fortification is situated upon raised earthwork. So, what we do now is we increase the keep. The keep, or Dujon, is a large tower serving as a fortified residence in the last line of defense. Where we get the word dungeon from. In case you were too fucking stupid to figure it out. We also got two new servants. But you have no choice but to accept. Alright. He converted to his faith. And now, to celebrate, I will give him some divine healing. There you go. Your wounds, they have been healed. Meanwhile, the head of my faith now has a fantastic new temple to mess around with. So let's upgrade for him. We have to convert these heathens to the glory of Zun. Zun. And whenever read Uplift Wars, they'd get that reference. That's a good book series, but it's dated. Your son, okay. And your son. Should get rid of those mercenaries now. We don't need them. When we eventually go back to war with them, it'll be so much easier. Now that we have twice the resources to siphon from. And they just lost their capital too. Also, I have a mod that will allow you to occasionally build the buildings in the real world. Like the actual famous buildings on those locations. Let's find one. Actually, hold on. Let me go up to Rome and I'll show you what I mean. These should already be built. Yep. There it is. Colosseum. The Palatum Lateran. The Lateran Palace is ancient palace of Roman Empire and later became the main papal residence of southeast Rome. Some expansion could be warranted to ensure the palace remains a symbol of Roman magnitude for perpetuity. And there's the Aurelian Walls. Aurelian Walls were built during the reign of the Roman Emperor Aurelian and Probus, Roman emperors, provide formidable defenses, complete enclosed 7 hills of Rome. And here's a special building already built, the Colosseum. They can only be built in these locations. Colosseum is one of the largest amphitheaters ever built, home countless spectators, even today. It's like the 5th or the 6th, I think. So I think it makes the top 10. There's a gladiatorial combat, animal hunts, and even reconstruction sea battles. The construction was started by Roman Emperor Vespasian and was completed under his successor Titus. Despite a vibrant history, probably used today is harvesting marble and bronze to be used elsewhere. Yep, that's what they used it for. Let's have a nice mod that if a region is famous for its particular wealth, you can harvest that. Around here somewhere, for example, there's like a famous iron metal work. So you have a little one. And of course it gives you unique buffs. Just small, regional buffs that help overall. But the great thing is though, it makes you want to go online and find out about these places. Like for example, if I remember right, there's a unique building here. It's called like the Magendraken. It's like the Drakens, I suppose technically the Drakens. The Dragon's Mansion when it's translated, and it's an actual building. It's pretty cool. A lot of really cool ones. Like down here would be the where is it? There it is. Canterbury Cathedral. Augustine, Roman missionary, later archbishop, built the Canterbury Cathedral after choosing the town as the centre of episcopal see in Kent. New cathedral provides a port of the city, granting authority over English Church. Yep, that's the head of the Catholic Church, and then later the Protestant Church in England. Ireland has a few places. France has a few places. The whole world is scattered with these really important and lesser known places. Like here's Byzantium, for God's sake. Like you can see the Hagia Sophia there. There's the Megapolitan, the Pandathrone, the Theodosian walls, which give them a fortress of 8 to have a grand total of 25. Fuck me. 25 defense. Probably the most defended area in the entire game. Good luck trying to take it. There's there's Mecca. The Great Mosque of Mecca. Great Mosque of Mecca is massive and ancient structure whose walls surround the Holy Kaaba. Many great sultans have expanded upon the mosques and surroundings since construction. Every Muslim is supposed to visit the site when on Hajj. It is the epicenter, the very Mecca of things. There's the here's the pyramids. I love how they kept the little small ones in as well. Normally they show either the 3 pyramids or just the 1. Nice touch. No Sphinx though. Makes me sad. No Sphinx. No Lighthouse of Alexandria either, because if I'm right, does that know where Alexandria is? Where's Alexandria? I've actually been to Alexandria. Why the hell don't they rule us? Samos Mint. Damn. Okay. For some reason they've changed it in this one. Maybe at this point, medieval-wise, it wasn't a big deal. Of course, here's the Dome of the Rock in Jerusalem. Here is the White Mosque, which it's like isn't that where Muhammad was? No, Muhammad wasn't buried. I forget what the significance of the White Mosque is. There's the Church of Nativity. Now, I have been there. Very crushed, very crunched. Going around the world just on tour. Some of these places haven't been built yet, others have. Others have been built, but they wouldn't look like their modern counterparts. And some would be destroyed by the time of today. Couldn't even tell you what's going on out here. If there's even anything other than like rickety shacks, you know? Anyway, back to Hellland. It's pretty on the outside, terrifying on the inside. Hellland. Construct a unique duchy building. No. Hold a feast. Hell yeah. We'll celebrate destroying our enemies. Well, not destroying them, but, you know, beating them in a battle. Even though they defeated us more times than we won, and we actually lost our first war, and a lot of people are dead. Curse this mess. Aw, someone spilled stew everywhere. Not stew. Took a long time for our armies to... So ends our feast. Okay. Hired by you. You have 2 years left. Can you not just disband them? No. Ransom. Oh, is this for us? I guess he needs money. I want to release from care, but freedom does not come free. Consider my offer. Sure. My courtier and lover. Oh shit! She's got a lot of good stats. And she has my bastard. Yay! $25 on a base character game? Oh, it's because I blessed her, of course. Would you think if you'd have sex with a god by default you'd be blessed? Unless it's like some sort of active effect. Of course, she still hates the fact that I slaughtered one of her kids. But she doesn't hate me too much. She's mildly annoyed at the fact. Oh, you and your child murders. What can I say? Except I'm mildly attracted to you. Oh, flatterer. Coming close to our next one. I suppose Eternal Taskmasters. Such a bountiful harvest shall await you if work under... If those under you shall never know the taint of idleness. Where there's a whip, there's a way. We don't wanna go to war today. That's how I'm seeing my army, by the way. We don't wanna go to war today, but the Lord of the Lash will make us pay. March away, away, away. 3 years. 4 years. Offensive war. Yeah, they're gonna be pissed off about that war for a while yet. Not much I can do about it. Like I said, our society isn't geared towards combat yet. They still think I worship Zune, after all. They do not know what a true god is. They will. I think I'll make a splendid coat. No, it's not Garash. We'll take a creature from myth, perhaps a god disguised in animal form. The largest hearth I'd ever seen. Wounded, its chase lasted half a day. Still imposing sight, lying dead before me. Jabasu is awestruck. Never seen such a thing, my lord. Make a fine crown. Its skull will make a fine crown. Oh, hell yeah. You gain 41 dread. Great, now I have a giant deer head. Except I don't actually have it. There's a mod coming out in like a day, not a mod, a DLC out in a day or two for this game. And it's called the Royal Court. You actually get to see the Royal Court, the actions you're doing while you're playing. It's pretty cool. Damn, I'm playing for 3 hours now. If you guys been enjoying it, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links in the description down below. For our Streamlabs, if you want to help out financially, help towards our straw poll. Whatever that money is going to go to, we'll find out on the 28th. Twitter or Discord. Otherwise, you know, just talk in the chat if you're not already zoning out. In a positive way. If you're zoning out in a negative way, watch something else. Now, this won't be for everyone. That's okay. How can they fight you if even the metal in their sword and armor fights them? Hell yeah. Terrible prowess. Terrible presence. General opinion 25. Beloved is weak. Strength comes from fear, and your presence makes you strongest mortal weak in the knees. Blech. Okay. Cure all muscles. Smite. Flesh sculpting. Sculpt flesh as craft life itself. Sculpt any deity or mortal to look at you pleasing. None shall escape your will. Holy fuck, I can mutate people to make them look however I want when I get that perk. I will become a god. Thank you. Yeah, we have nearly 7,000 guys we can raise right now. That's cool. In the meantime, let's see. Anyone in our council not currently worshipping me as the Almighty? You! Oh, we need to change that. And is anyone in the military not a proud Zunist? No, but he was not of our faith. Wonder when I can go to war with this guy again. Where's his prestige level? He's incredibly in debt. His prestige is pretty solid, probably because he beat me a lot in war. And his fate's not too bad. His natural dread is nothing. He's probably beloved. Bah, weakness. And their military strength is vastly inferior to ours. Damn right it is. We'll take the other half of the south lands next. We'll eventually push up. Pretty soon we should be able to take the entire island. All will serve. All will know. Two years left before we're finished building that holding. Regimental clearing. It's a war camp for war people. It still technically counts as a village. 23,000? No. Large city is going to be our next upgrade for that. Meanwhile, our main castle also needs to upgrade to a keep. That's already happening here. Our city will also upgrade to a village center. Temple will upgrade from a shrine, which is a place of worship ruled by the clergy, surrounded by a town of faithful peasants. Temple grounds. A temple sits in the center of the village, carefully constructed by local craftsmen to show dedication to their faith. Cool. Garrison reinforcement rate 4%, 50 extra garrison, 50 extra levies, and 0.2 to money, which will matter more to whoever I give this land to eventually. Now we could start a new war, but again, they're kind of pissed off at me. So we're gonna have to wait a while yet. Yeah, can do is speed it up a little. There we go. We're now at normal speed. Army's growing strong. We nearly have 8,000 troops we can deploy. That does include my son, of course. Not at any moment you can just commit suicide. She's at the smartest. Is there anyone I can give a new claimant? You are supposed to make friends. Of all the buffoony I've ever seen, in Madavita's inane effort to improve my relations with my neighbours, good-for-nothing Chancellor has officially acknowledged a claim of one person on my own land. Congratulations, you little shit. I have to curse him. He's more used to me alive than dead. Of course, he's not long for this world now. I made him feeble and he's already in his 50s. When that happens, his son will take over, who's also pretty weak as fuck. Failing that, this young strapping boy is going to take over. Or I'm going to give him a curse. That whole family is cursed. I don't know why these Indian people are all sounding very, very sort of English countryside. The Barmaid by Zune, a handsome man at town at last. Here we go, now she's Scandinavian. The barmaid says, blushing and smiling as they enter the tavern. I'm here to meet a few local patricians in official business, but I'll be here at least an hour before they arrive. Perhaps I can distract myself with this girl. She's obviously saying that for the tips. I'll ignore her. Probably chat with her and nothing else. I'll flirt with her, but nothing too seriously. Oh, okay. Well, that's still good. Maybe she does think that, you know, in hopes that you'll grant her the blessing. I don't think he has the blessing, actually. He doesn't. Let's change that. There we go. Congratulations, son. You now feel like 100 doubloons. Doubloon. He's already got it. Disciple complete. Okay. Council. He's not a disciple. He is now. We'll just ignore his buffoonery. Carpenters on the Isle of Blood. It sounds like a 70s movie. Carpenters on the Isle of Blood have won fame and acclaim elsewhere in the region. They are said to be particularly skilled in their craft. Some even travelled here to study techniques and methods. Good, maybe I should get order constructor or something soon. I am doing that. So I have 3 years left for this regimental clearing. But 15 months left for this regimental clearing. Okay. Our military is about... Oh no, we can upgrade our army now. Okay. So we can now upgrade our levy side. Orc Savage from 100 to 300. Manticores from 25 to 50. Warg Riders from 50 to 100. Armored Footmen from 60 to 120. Orc Warriors 100 to 100. Primitive Sappers up to 20. Ongers up to 20. And of course War Elephants 15 to 30. Oh yeah. Take a while for these armies to come together, but now we have nearly 8,500. And a good chunk of that are going to be some high quality sweet boys. The weaknesses plagued my son since birth finally released. Oh yeah, I should have actually tried to cure him. Oh well, he's fine. Thanks, Dad. I'll always have a limp now because of you. I can fix that, you know. Will you? No. I am evil. So evil. Stupid. I heard that. Mercenary contract expiring. That's okay. That's okay by me. It's alright, that is. I can conquer the whole duchy if I want. Oh hell yeah, we should take over here next. The Duchy of Rune. He is so poor. He's not getting that army back anytime soon. It'll almost be embarrassing the next fight. This is mellow. I like this. 2 years left. 8 months left. Almost at the points needed to get a new upgrade. Cursed metal. Has to be cursed metal. No, greater curse. Yeah. Does Elf Queen have a channel? She does not. Wait, Elf Queen or Elf King? I know of an Elf Queen. I kind of conflated that myself. No. I keep telling them that they should, but they aren't. They've got enough on their plate. I think their partner does. Or at least he's thinking of it himself. He games a lot. Oh, we lost our mercenaries. That's good. We could do better on our own. I've told them both they should get on Twitch or something. Anyway, hi Alan. The offensive war is coming to an end. How come there's only 2 slots to build when you can clearly see you could put more on the different islands? Cursed metal. Yes, let's do this. So we're gonna go war in a minute. Okay, as soon as these are built, I'm gonna do that. Population still hates my guts, but they're getting used to me in bits. And drips and drabs. Now, the last 2 things, guilds or farms and fields. Let's go with guilds. It'll increase development growth. I mean, the rural districts will skyrocket. Well, alright. Fuck it. Crop fields. It does seem weird to have a medieval place that doesn't have farms. Disappointment. I had a dream last night, Zune game, to tell me he was disappointing me from the heavens. Wonder if that was truly the case. Who fucking cares? You're a god. Pretty soon you'll be ripping him down from the heavens and taking all that he owns. Two years left. Doesn't even say what type of crop fields. It just says crop fields. Hamlets, barns and storehouses, farmsteads, granaries, granary and tied barns, vast crop fields, and the grain silos. Neat. Actually taking in a minute, getting up and getting some olives. The only real snacks I've got. That, or else have some bloody sardines or mackerel. Got some tins of that in there, along with some rice, but I'm not going to cook rice, Jesus. Way too late for that anyway. No, I think olives would be the best part. Olives and another cup of tea. I think that's on the horizon. I'll wait until 4 o'clock. Ooh, go on a pilgrimage. Oh, my daughter's come of age. I went to Kabul last, so I guess we're gonna go to Multan. Now we have to find a husband for her. Let's put matrilineal. So no matter what, the kids born of it will be of our blood. And any traits that can be inherited? Ooh, a giant. Alright. She loses out on honor, but we gain giant babies. And all he has to do is go, oh, I don't care about my religion, which apparently he doesn't. Pretty good. Forge a legacy sword. Hell yeah. Fetch me the best blacksmith in the realm. We're gonna have ourselves a kick-ass sword now. Pilgrimage, love thy neighbor. Truly, they spit in the face of Zune. Heh, yes. It's always the most, it's always the one you least expect, right? Savage Impaler, Blind Skewer, or Restored Strike. Oh, it has to be the Savage Impaler. What a great name for a sword. Speaking of impaling, soon. I have arrived at Mutan. I must be the only leader in the entire game that still worships Zune as a proper. No more was necessary. A proper one. Oh, and I can also heal myself. I forgot about that. Cool. Another one of my daughters. Oh, I can also lesser bless myself? That's cool. Wouldn't that be just the equivalent of jacking off? They grow up so fast. They do. Same as before. Find yourself a sperm bank and get to work. Hell, India was one of the few places in the world that had polyandry and polygamy. The man conversion. Boop, boop. Right. Let's give her the lesser blessed too. Yep. As my kids grow up, they'll get the lesser blessing. That just makes life easier for everyone. Though she already has it. No, she's just happy overall, I guess. I suppose she can't lose the blessings no matter what. He's almost old enough. His wife, I don't need to, for once I don't need to worry about like political marriages. Because, well, our whole purpose is just to go to war with people, right? I don't want to have to get involved in bloody political fights. Oh, mighty lord, help us attack such and such. And I'll be... They've almost all forgotten about the offensive war. How offensive could it have been? Alright, we lost a huge chunk of it, and... Oh. Here he is. Actually, technically he can... Yeah, he can marry himself. He can marry for himself. So, because he's already a leader. I will give him a lesser blessing, though. Keep him on my good side. My piety goes up nearly... Jesus, that's a lot. Alright. Oh, and yes, I'm going to outlive my kids. I mean, I'm going to be immortal and, well... I mean, I'm 35 and I look like I'm still 16, so... That gave you an option of, you just go outside. What do you like best about it? Someone sexy walked by. The only one that would work for me, too. Everyone else would give me stress. Weird. Oh, no more taxes. There we go. Well, a little less taxes now. There you go. See, I'm not so bad. I don't care about your baubles and your doodads. Give me your bodies. For blood. I wonder if I should have played as a vampire after all. 3, 2, 1, and boom. Alright. We now have Skull Throne we can upgrade proper. On the road, I saw a commoner. That looks pretty. Sitting against a boulder. He noticed me and I stood up to greet me respectfully before sitting back down to lay against the rock. Cautious, I asked him what was up to. Curious. Pleasant day, skull thrower. I thought I'd just rest here for the time being. Do you have any duties to be about? Oh, I do, my lord, but always take time to relax. Why work hard, stress yourself out when you can just do what you need? Okay. You lose some points. Doesn't seem like a... I had no evil option there. That did seem like... You wastrel. I did not bring you into this world so you would work. So you would not work. Bring me into the world? For I am your god. I don't know. I'd suck his soul out or something. Throw him to a pack of dogs. Oh, I've got manticores. Feed him to my manticores. Yeah. We got a war with them now? No, still not yet. We can't go to have a different war though. Especially with this now. We're about to get our Dark Legion focus. Come on. Come on, baby. Yes. Okay. We're going to cast Great Curse, which is going to do even more damage. To that end, declare war. Declare war to get the county of Vendu. He can summon 3,000 allies, 3,000 men. I can summon 21,000. Even if I don't call up allies, I've won. So I'm going to declare war on Vendu. Well, for Vendu. And now what I'm going to do is offer him a greater curse. He gains the trait imbecile and feeble, not as stupid and not as frail. I've basically given him a seizure. Raise my armies! Let the blood flow! Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! Meanwhile, my son wants to go on some raids. I say let him. He can enjoy himself. Take the remainder of my army. And march. Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! Scroll Thor! They're sending 1,000, just 2,000 men to stop us. Oh no. How will we ever deal with it? That didn't last very long, did it? Tear the walls down. Smash and kill. Scroll Thor demands blood. And he will have it. The walls are breached. Eat their young. Ha! Nope. Oh no. 700 people. How will I ever... The army was just disbanded in front of me. Alright, it was more of a rabble. Before the war's over, we gotta have some fun with our captives. Assault the walls. Sack the city. Okay, the war is won. There's no reason to do what I'm about to do. Ah, no children or women. Let's impale them, for old time's sake. No, let's flay them, for old time's sake. Watch your ears, folks. Ah, those sound effects. Flay to death. Now that's just a hint of the shit to come. Look how quickly we took over our old masters. We at the start of this game kicked our fucking asses. Ooh. We even got a unique building. The Kenyor Sri Temple. What does it tell anything about it? Replace a special building? Oh. No, I like the idea of having it. Well, one day it will be used to worship the glory that is Scroll Thor. Scroll Thor, Scroll Thor, Scroll Thor. Have them rebuild shit. This motherfucker better get used to the magical word Zune. There you go. may be blessed by my magnificence. Your children lack guardians. Of course they do. Courtier. Courtier. Marshal. And son. Powerful vassals expect courtier positions. Well, fuck it. I'm a god. I can do whatever the hell I want. You see those flayed bodies everywhere? Yeah, stuff like that. Let's celebrate with a blood feast. Blood feast. Welcome, friends. Let's see who counts as friends. Oh, okay. Motherfucker declined. Great. I'm happy that he likes me. I like him too. Squirrel Thor. I think it's interesting how we were looking at something that had Haas in it, and now he gets himself a bloody car. Like a $200,000 car. We all came here to hunt, did we not? Oh shit! You gain 51 dread. You gain 51 dread. Gains hunted peasants for 10 years. Hell yeah! Evil. Chancellor could do with a tutor. He could. Wait, is he in my... Is he in my cult? He should be in my cult. Oh, he's not. Let's do what does. I wish they started coming to you, like, to join your cult. You wouldn't even have to, you know, convince them. Just they're like, oh, you want to be in my cult? Okay. Now, what time is it? It's coming close to 4. Great. Music reminds you a little bit of The Witcher. What's that? Downpan becomes your spy master. Oh, okay. You want him to become my spy master. Have you played Battle in Middle-earth 2? And if so, which mods did you play it on? Because vanilla... Is that the one that has, like, you can play as the Witch King? Because I played the original one that gave you like the massive map of Middle-earth and you could pick the different factions. I liked playing as the evil guy. I liked playing the evil factions for that. That was pretty good. You can declare war. I can declare war on... Wait, I can declare war now? Holy shit! He has the same amount of troops as I do. How many allies does he have? The little prick. He made pacts with one of the biggest countries in the entire region. Well, he's his vassal anyway, so that makes sense. I guess I haven't been making many friends. Friends are for the weak. Death is for the dying. And he is dying, for the record. He's very old. I hereby declare war on the Duchy of Rehun. Now we're ready. We're at a second war. We're at a second war with these motherfuckers. This time for even more of the island. And of course we're getting even stronger. Where the hell do you think you're going, motherfucker? I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, I am. Oh, nom 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 nom. Should march around and make sure these armies don't join up and shit like that. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Oh shit, they're even Tamils, so we won't be getting many troops out of them. Alright. Time for a bit of ethnic... No, actually I forgot. I'm not doing that. It's an extra level of shit you have to deal with. I'm not ethnic cleansing them. Who cares what they believe, who they believe, and what, who, and how they believe. What I care about is blood for the blood god. Wait, are they going to try and invade the islands? If they try to invade Skull Throne, they'll fail. No, oh, they're going up to join. They're going to come back as a big host. A big old host. Yes, that's the mod, the guy hating the server, but as a mod I respect him even though I told their head to kill themselves. Never good. Well, anyway, I have played the game years and years and years ago. I thought it was pretty good. I haven't played it in quite some time. Occupy the city, we got some pretty ladies, we're going to take them as our wives. Quotation mark on wife. Sounds a little too nice than what we have in store. They're going to be pretty things. That's about it. It's a pretty shady life, I'm not gonna lie. If you play your cards wrong, you're gonna die. If I'm playing as a bad guy, I don't see why. For no reason, I'll make your heads fly. Boop. Assault fort. Occupy. Wow, we've almost completely conquered. We'll be able to win before they bloody arrive. We better. Holy shit. We better. That's a lot of guys they've got coming towards us. Not cool. Discipleship complete. Great. 3 months left. We take this, we won't have to fight that fucking death stack coming towards us. There. We won the war. I guess that was all bluff, that one. The Isles of Blood. Oh, we should start changing the names of these places. Well, let's have a look at the prisoners. We got 7 prisoners. Okay. Let's see who, what, and where. How old, what have you, blah, blah, blah. Now, Bafferty is a prisoner. So, arrange marriage for prisoner. Your son and heir. Your first night, give him a middle-aged woman. I suppose, no, she'd teach him how to fuck. Or she probably hates your guts, so... Here, this courtier will do. Bang. Her arranged marriage for prisoner. No. I should really get rid of one of my... Oh god, yeah. Like 50? Dismiss concubine. She had a good run of it. She was one of his last ones as well. 37, keep. I like the 80s look she's got going on there. 47, the same. Dismiss concubine. Alright, ladies, we have 2 openings, and you have 6. Oh, nice. Bang. And she's a royal, too. I am worth more than this. Ha! Demand conversion. Demand conversion. Wait, why the hell do you hate me so much? Oh, I killed some of your family, did I? That fucking must suck. No. Aw. I feel sorry for the music's not helping. They feel so defeated. Well, Gandhafara, how do you want to die? Behead, hang, drown, burn alive? But you know what? You can't make your mind up like that. Oh, he's a Zunist. Oh, he's a Zunist, is he? Well, that's different. Guess our faith is starting to spread. Well, you know what? He gets his freedom. Yeah, I'm serious. He just has to pay money. You have money, don't you, son? You do! Well, congratulations, my 4-year-old. You can leave. Yeah, seriously. Good luck out there. Now, kid, sucks to be you. Impale him. Yeah. So what about you? Do you want to? You don't want that way. You know what? A good old hanging. We haven't had one of them in a while. If you convert, we'll let you go. Someone might have a use out of you. Scullery maid or something. Terrible prowess. No prowess lost from age. Hell yeah. Alright. You can declare 3 wars. You can create the Duchy of the Hun. You are now a mighty Raja. Nice. Raja Scrollthor the Impaler. Time for a cup of mead. Nice. You were just in time for the show as I basically slaughtered a bunch of innocents, as is tradition of Scrollthor the Impaler. Like his name suggests, he's not a nice guy. He's technically a god of being not nice. I don't think being caught alive by me is a good thing. Just tossing it out there. Living under me probably isn't too bad. No taxes. Being ordered into an army that will probably have you slaughtered is probably less good, but you know, you make do. Forestry or quarries are pretty great for that. Oh, brilliant. Speak of the devil. A logging camp, build time construction -2. This one will now go up to -5. And I think my sons should inherit some land. But not until we have even more land separating them from our enemies. Otherwise, they're going to start attacking themselves and try to gain land, and eventually they'll try to betray me. I'm immortal, so that'll keep on happening. Titles can be revoked. Vassals can be retracted. Clan governments will provide at least 5% of levies and 2% of income. There, now we have limited crown authority. Damn. They're still pissed off I hunted some of their peasants. Fucking cope. Fucking seethe. You guys think of something horrific to call this new territory of ours? By the way, look at this. It literally just has the term Rax over it. Sounds like some sort of weird curse from like a Germanic language now long lost. Yeah. Something like, this is the Isle of Blood. My capital is Skull Throne. My largest city on the island is Bloodport. So, our new colonies. What should we call them? Here are the 4. I'll leave them up on screen. You ponder that for a minute. And while I'm doing it, I'm getting some tea. And I'm going to get myself some olives to nibble on. Because they are healthy for you. Oh! And I don't want to cook. I don't want cereal. Land. Ooh, you've been busy. Okay. You go to La Toilette. And yes, bots 100% so. I got the song Death Olives stuck in my head. It's not a real song. Death Olives. Olives that are death. Death Olives. Land of Lost Hope. Isle of 10,000 Spears. Ooh. I like the look of that one. It's called Rohana. It almost makes me think of Rohan, but obviously it's not. This whole thing is called the Theaka of Desaka Desa. This one is what we just conquered, the Thigava of Bakabola. I don't even try to pronounce how to say that. Okay. The name should be Lost Hope. And the adjective, let's just also call it Lost Hope. Lost Hope. Rohana. The Teodanka of Rohana we will call into the Bloody Shore. The Bloody Shore. The rain's been crazy out there as of late. As this was our first conquest, Dawn of Woe. The town itself should be called, I don't know, into Fist of Hate. Fist of Hate. It's very try-hard, isn't it? Silwelka. Spires. Iron Spire. Melea Rata. Bloody Eye. Now, what was the other one name you called here? Isle of 1,000 Spears. I'll probably call the isle itself that's the Isle of 1,000 Spears. But let's see. The main fortress here. Fell Scorn. Oh God. Katagarma. I like the name Katagarma. Sounds like some sort of puzzle game from the early 2000s you'd get on the Nintendo. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget we have a straw poll where anything given via the donation up there at the top / at the bottom at the end of the month will be calculated, and whatever the straw poll wins, it'll go towards that. The next thing I'm also saving up as well. Though next week, not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, I'm off to the distillery for a tour. So I'm gonna have to. I'm not gonna have to wait until I'm done with that to be able to start saving myself. I'm also expecting a gas bill pretty soon. Looks like. Katagarma. How about? I almost want to start calling something like Hate Boner. How about just Hate Bone? Hate Bone. Godawaya. Interesting that it's also a church. God's Doom. Because I'm going to kill the other gods as well. All peoples will worship me and call me master. Anyway, other than the Streamlabs and the straw poll, we also have Twitter, Discord, and otherwise don't forget just to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. I'll be streaming this for another, I'd say another 2 more hours, an hour and a half. Give you a nice 6 hours. Once a week, I'll try to find some time to sit down. As you can tell, these matches are going to get they're going to get big. They're going to get big. Going nearly 6 hours now. God, these are good. They've been in the fridge for the longest time, but they still taste good. I know black olives aren't everyone's cup of tea. Hell, let's be honest here, olives aren't everyone's cup of tea. Most people like olives, no, olive oil, but they still don't like actual olives. I used to be like that. Then when I was over in the States, I got some on my pizza, and I was like, these don't taste too bad. So I popped one out and popped it in my mouth, and I'm like, yeah, it's alright. I like the sort of bounciness of it. It sounds like battle, so how about the Battle Spire? Let's call this one Battle Spire. Have we not upgraded? This one has a swastika. Battle Spire. Let's rename this to... It's another... Mound of Skulls. Should be Skull Mound, but whatever. Just Mound of Skulls. You ever played Warhammer Fantasy in particular? They don't get creative with their names, and very quickly they get... Well... They... You know, it's kind of like... Blood, skulls, blood. Flesh farm. Flesh howl. Kind of guess half the things that goes on here. Okay, so this is called Vendu. How about Broken Lance? No, Broken Chain. Because of these were the lands that we originally rebelled against, even though we weren't actually originally enslaved by him. It's a little nod. Chain hold. So tomorrow I will give you guys, well technically today, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Are you the Tamils? Actually, well, yeah, I think ethnic-wise we're the Tamil. No, we're not, because it says we're negative. We're the Sinhala, or Sinhala, part of the Indo-Aryan group. And I picked the faith Zunism, but it's only going to be a placeholder until I seize all 3 Zunist temples, and I can start my own faith. Which is good, because I'm technically a god now. Fallen god. And believe me, I am no one's friend. I am creating a new faith, a better faith. A better world, and more honest one. Where all will bear witness. Well, don't forget, as always, I've got tons of mods on it. But yeah, this game is, if you care more about the strategy and the nuance of, say, Total Warhammer than you do about, say, the whole activities internal, then say the like the shit on screen. Don't know why I said it the way I did. Then yeah, it is a really fun game. It's hours and hours long. We've only taken about 3 or 4 areas, and my goal is to take the entire map. Not tonight, obviously. There's probably not enough hours in the day, but at the very least, in an hour and a half, I should be able to take over all of Sri Lanka. Now, I'm not doing an ethnic cleansing, replacing sort of thing. It causes more problems than it's worth at the beginning. Also, it doesn't make sense for my character. My character has one goal in mind, and that is utter, complete world domination for his new faith of blood, and he will do everything in his power, and he is increasingly becoming more powerful. He can now both bless and curse people at will. He is immortal, and his children are growing strong. Embellish a city. I have gold in my coffers. I can use it to fund reconstruction and embellishment of a province I own, transforming it into a great city and forming my name in this history of marble. Headquarters, Skull Throne. Embellish the city? Yes. Let it begin. The city is transformed. As you draw plans for reconstruction and renovation of the city, I hear the voices of the artisans, loud noise of the machines. I can't help but feel excitement, the adrenaline of that moment right before a grand victory, before the execution of a massive plan. So an act, watch my work. One thing left. The entire city is being expanded and reordered, but there's enough gold to rebuild one aspect of the city in particular. City Beautiful ought to be protected. Fortify the city for 15 years. Increase control. Development increases by 300. Holy shit. Yeah. Now the Theodosian walls are 25. That's the ones in Constantinople. We're 8. But we were 4, so... And we're still growing. I have some mods to make things like unique buildings and such, but even then, like the pyramids are always on the map. I don't know if they give you anything, do they? The pyramids. Monthly renown, 5. Short reign duration, 20. Oh, that's good. Pyramids most predominantly is one that Kopek standing, or Cheops, my bad. Wandering in the ancient world, vast and impressive, they enhance the image of any ruler who controls them. There's the Nile. If you're a Viking or some sort of seafarer, you can actually sail up and down the rivers. It's pretty good to raid. Obviously, we're nowhere near that. We've started on the complete other side of the map. Oh shit! The Franks are growing strong. Who's the current leader? Oh, it's Charlemagne, or at least his son. No, it wasn't. King Charles the Bold, the second. King Louis the First. There's Carlemagne. There he is. Nice. One thing I love about this, if you go back family trees far enough, you can find, say, the original owners. Like, here's the Byzantine Emperor. We have nothing to do with these people. They're too far away. They do their own thing. The Abbasids, on the other hand, yeah, we could interact with them if we want. But we're focusing on racks right now and renaming shit. The Island Boy religion. Surprisingly bloody. Do we have anyone in the prisons to give you a hint of it? No. Okay. Well, we should go to war then and get some prisoners. I'm basically just recreating the Kornite faith. Oh, there's a new DLC coming out in the next few days where you can basically go into the courtroom. They're pissed off that I was still hunting the peasants. Wait, when does that end? Uh, 896. 887 it is currently. July. It is November. It's almost 888 AD. This is some of the earlier maps. Later on in the maps you can see different parts throughout medieval history. From about 900 to... The current map is from 900 to 14 something or other. One of the I think just like the fall of Constantinople, I think, the date. 10 months left. Now he's a Tamil, and he was not happy with me. I conquered his lands. Well, I did a lot of bad things. As you can imagine, I am a bad guy. And that's okay. It's okay to be evil sometimes. It's good to be evil sometimes. Ah, my daughter has come of age. Okay. Because she's a demi-goddess, she's got tons of boosts. But I can give her more. She's also got Amazonian. Instead of Herculean, for female it's called Amazonian. Nice. You want your strong mommy? Most of my daughters are strong mommies. And she's about to become a smart strong mommy. There. Any man will be lucky enough to have her. That's why I'm going to make sure there's no political marriages. This is solely for him being a bloody sperm bank. You, have sex with my incredibly hot daughter or else I'll kill you. All that matters is that you renounce the Buddha. Which he's very happy to do so. Although now apparently... Oh, I executed one of his family. Well, I am evil. How many times I could say that? What's this? You can declare war, powerful vassals. I can also raid, but I don't want to do that. I want to course, religion, the more religious wars you win against enemies, the stronger your faith becomes. But what you really want to do is secure the holy sites for the Zunist faith, which unfortunately are nowhere near me. The nearest is here in Multan. Very, very, very far away. Some prayer halls. No. When I get it, I'll be able to secure Multan, which, you know, I really want to do. But that's a long time off. I mean, currently the main faith is Asharism in the area, which of course is... the Safavids are starting to fracture. And a new faction called the Habarin clan has broken out. One thing I like about it is your clothes are based by your ethnicity, not your faith. Parata is still pretty strong, and we actually went to war with them very briefly. Pala, Rashikura is pretty fucking powerful. If we went to war, we'd probably lose. So, you know, it's early days yet. We are building up our cult. A bastion of Zunist faith. To that end, is my... But of course, they're all secretly becoming members of my cult. As a curse, divine healing. Yeah. There you go. Never say your god didn't do anything for you. Now he needs to join my cult. More people join my cult, the better. Oh, we can... oh yeah, I don't want to change cultures. My bad. Culture doesn't matter nearly as much as faith, I've always found. I mean, it is called Crusader Kings for a reason. Especially during the medieval era. The Pope's like every 5 seconds. Crusade. Most of them fucking fail though. All you have to do is just promise them some money and then you can get a bunch of buffs. Of course, you play your cards right, you get the Holy Land. God, olives are good. I have to say, even though I haven't been exercising nearly as much, I did a run today, only like a kilometer, but still some. I've been noticing the weight loss has been really helping, but so is the energy. Just in general, the energy has just been perked up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. This city has attracted the attention of traders and craftsmen from all around, with wealthy merchants setting up shops and indulgent blackmail. Yeah. Far from home. Oh, this happens rarely. Embrace Zune and it will be your home. When you banish someone, they'll go into a random location, usually best suited for their skills, but not always their faith. So you can get random people showing up. In her case, she wanted to come here, but she is a Hindu. Vishnu, in particular. Embrace Zune and this will be your new home. There we go. I'll even find you a husband. How about that? And you know what else? Never say that your new god is cruel. I've given her intelligence and a finer form. Remember, I'm the bad guy, but it's still fun to be like, I am a generous god. Oh, let's find a husband for you. One of my sons. You're too old for any of my sons. But that does remind me that my sons haven't gotten married. That's not good. Oh, that's because they're all. This would all be like. No. Seems all the men have been taken. That's a shame. Well, have fun fucking around whenever you want. You now have the body and the mind for it. My son's still not married, though. You need to change this. No? Alright, I guess he just doesn't want to get married right now. He doesn't even need to get married. So I executed your father. Let's bygone be bygone, man. Yeah, seriously. I mean, who else but a god could maybe convince you that murdering your beloved family members? Like, one of my concubines, I impaled their 5-year-old child before basically enslaving them as a sex slave. They're mildly indifferent. I'm that charming. Why? I'm a literal god. Plus, I have my own mini cult now. Next thing, I think I'm gonna either have is terrible presence, or I'll give them greater bless. Let's see what Dark God. A Dark God has almost infinite knowledge of the dark proceedings of the world, knowing darkest spells and even the most accomplished occultist. And finally, Godly Ascension. Dark God has almost infinite knowledge of dark proceedings of the world. Knowledge... hold on. What? Okay. There's no... Well, you can flesh sculpt people. You can literally... plus I get 50% fertility. Wow. I'm going to leave those Godly Ascension perks to the very last. I think the oldest you can live without any sort of... there is an actual in-canon way to become immortal. There's tons of little Easter eggs and like choose your own adventure journeys you go on. 2 was the same, but it didn't have as vibrant a vibe overall. Standing stones, tell me, asks Regard, what's that over there? He turns and looks where I was pointing, a tall row of stones standing itself out of the empty field along the sides of the road. Ah, that stone, my lord, it's always been there. Explains, some say it was built by ancient Flemings to worship the heavens. Others say long-lost race of giants carried the stone here, and all that remains is the one mighty building. I nod sagely before continuing our journey, learning local lore for 4 years. 1 diplomacy and 1 learning. We really don't have a lot of troops. Bubonic plague, my 4th son. If only you knew a god. Here, my son. Let me heal you. Oh. Literally says this is an enemy I cannot protect him from. No, I can. He doesn't have it anymore though, does he? He's also a demigod, so he probably would have turned out okay. The only downside is that might mean there's bubonic plague in my counties. That is bad. It'll give massive debuffs and a lot of characters will get ill. I'll have to spend all day wasting through my piety to keep people I want alive. Oh wow, my retinue is expanded. I can increase my military might. Let's see. No, I'm also going to get rid of the Vangarian veterans, because there's only 60 of them and they don't get any bigger. So I can now have 1 more. Who should I pick? Let's see. War elephants we already have. Ongers already have. Skirmishers? Trained skirmishers used for fast moving and harassment. You have manticores and warg riders. Orc spearmen? How about just bowmen? Regular, well, orc bowmen. But they're not as good as regular bowmen. Okay. Attack 18, 5. Attack 4. Oh yeah, no, we need bowmen. Kind of stands to reason that we should have some ranged. Alright. Oh yeah. could have, for example, an army of Onders, and it would just knock down any wall in the game. But then you wouldn't have any specialist troops when you actually have to fight on the field, which is not great. Disciple complete. Great. She is still so pissed off that I... Oh, she's doing a little bit better. Yeah, unlawfully executed family. Oh wow, he still has the bubonic plague. Where exactly is he? Wait, so there's plague in... Is there plague in... here or not? Haunted peasants? Well, obviously. No. No, there'd be a marker saying that you've got the plague. So was the plague in 900? I don't think it was. Alright. Divine healing. There. I don't care if the game constantly wants to give him it. I mean, I don't need him. I don't need an heir. That's actually one key thing. A, because I'm evil, so I'm going to live forever. And B, because I'm immortal, so I'm going to live forever. The whole point of an heir is just that, you know, grow up so fast. Oh, good. Let's give him... Ooh. She's like from... Tibet or something. She probably won't want those furs this far south. A little bit moist. She has to convert. Oh, she won't like it, but fuck it. There. By claimants, ascend to heaven. Again, it's just a fancy way of saying, hey, I'm bored, I'm gonna kill myself. Ooh. Now, is he a part of my cult? He is. Is he a part of my cult? He is not. Guess who is now? He seems to like me all of a sudden. But I am evil. I'm gonna declare war on this douchebag and eat his children while they watch. I am not being facetious yet. Strange mystic appears in your court. He promises to hunt your sword by coating on deadly poison from time to time, making it deadlier. He said he'll only do it for you and not pass it on to your heir. Okay. Shit, we got a revolt incoming. Want lower county control. My son and the chief priest of my faith. That's not good. But they're only maybe. Terrible presence. General opinion 25. To be loved is weak. Strength comes from fear. Presence make even the strongest mortal weak in their knees. Nice. Now they love me. They love to fear me. Gain the level of devotion. Nice. Three months remain. 2 years. Nope. That's almost ready. Yeah, they're not happy at me. Wrong religion, wrong culture. You have this though, development, growth, and piety. The Kandor Sri Temple. Sri Temple. No, let's see. Fist of Hate. Fist of Hate. My latest album will be out this weekend. Find it on Spotify. Fist of Hate. No. Okay. Our capital is now upgraded. It now looks better, which is a nice little touch they didn't have in the vanilla game. Eventually they re-released it. As you upgrade your castle in this box here, you'll get increasingly better ones. Eventually, if I'm right, yeah, it just peaks. And there's like nothing else canon-wise. That's alright, you don't need it. It just looks the part. Plus now, look at that, we now have Fortress 11. That's almost half the power of the most powerful city, Constantinople. Pretty cool. Pretty cool for a little tiny island nation of a religion that isn't even the predominant religion, and the culture that's only about 50% of the actual culture. Marital confidentiality. I'm complaining whether to share something with my wife next time we're by ourselves, away from us in years. Yeah, fuck it. What do I care? What do I care if secrets are revealed? Ah, we have a new disciple. Nice. Oh, and our main enemy is also the head of our cultural, like, direction of our culture. Which he won't be pretty soon. Gavelkind can enact the Confederate Partition Law. No, I'm good. Fuck the Confederacy. Now, I think we spouse broadening her horizons. How about the realm economy? Make me money, bitch. Make me tax dollar money. Silma Gavala comes of age. There's a name. And he will be celebrated by Lesser Bless. Bam! She is a bit white to be the Mon people? Burma. She's Burmese, is she? That's Burmese. She looks... Oh, she is an albino. Oh, okay. Could you imagine if there were entire civilizations of people that white? Outrageous. Wait, why would it be matrilineal? My daughters get that right. You send your little brats over to me, so my kids can squeeze out babies. No, your kids get to squeeze out babies. Mine get to make it. Okay, there she is. Bam, bam, bam. It's not even like... It's not even, like, as sexist as all that. I see it almost like a sort of... He sees it almost like an industrial way. Oh, and yes, I can actually, Oh, can I curse him more? I cursed him twice now. He has stupid, frail... He has no trade power. He has an adulterer, which he had already. He doesn't have an appetite. And he's athletic. Okay, I don't know how that works. Skull throne, the land of the skull. My Skull Thrower the Second. Scroll Thor. Skull Thrower the Impaler. Well, Skull Thrower the Impaler the Second can marry this Nepalese peasant girl. Oh, she's cute. And she worships our god, that's all that matters. Zoon! I guess I could grant attack leaning. Ha! Never. A peasant's lot is to serve their lord. Rally the troops. Thing is, I normally do give peasants, they can't take the city. They don't have the means to. They're gonna combine forces and do something. Fuck knows what, but they'll do it. I'll just let them leave and then I'll go and I'll raise my army. And to put some peasants down. You just wait until I capture them. Examples have to be made. But of course, what's the fun of being a god if you can't cause some suffering? Like a greater curse. Aw, do I not have the, not yet. I almost have enough piety to pull that off. Kind of weird, I'm pious to myself. What the fuck? Is that just like self-care or something? Jesus. A lot of them revolted. But none of them revolted in my new lands. Probably because we're all Tamil. Oh, not Tamil. Sangal something. Wait. That's my armor? Why does my armor make me look so fat? I am the pudgy lord of destruction. Fear me. They're looking desperately for any area that they can take. I should do a decent job of this. Or maybe not. Yeah, like the boat should be different looking. Now I'm nearly 5 hours in. Time flies when you're committing war crimes. As always, guys, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit that bell if you have as well. No, that's it. We won. That was over quick. I guess you guys didn't want your freedom as much as I thought. I've attempted to let you live. Alternatively, we can torture you. Torture. Why complicate matters? There's nothing like a good old rack. The sound when bones and sinews snap is quite unforgettable. Not forget was the pain soon experienced. I could listen to his screams for hours. He's also gained a trained lunatic. Wait, did I? I didn't gain the trait lunatic, did I? Because that's not a good one to have in this game. When they say you're mad, they really mean it. You do shit that's completely out of your control. It's fun for like character development, but terrible if you're trying to run an empire. All right, well we had our fun with him. Let's crush him to death. Somebody crushed a lot of celery. He shouldn't have revolted against me. You know? If he wanted to be strong, what he should have done was embrace the Zuni faith, defeat all weaklings around him, and then join the armies. That way, he would have been strong. Said he was weak. He was weak. He was a beta. Beta male. They really didn't like how I was, locals pacified, 50. Heh. Yeah, they really did not like how I was, hunting them for sport. You'd think they'd be cool with that, but no. Oh, my control's down here, though. Oh, shit. We can't have that. Ah, good timing. My, Marshall is now done with this. Speaking of Marshall, anyone been watching, the Book of Boba Fett? That shit is probably the... Except for maybe, Smiley Friends. It's probably the most current show I'm currently watching. Oh, I also watched the latest South Park, the special. But that's not the... Wait, are you trying to convert the faith? Yeah, okay. We need to convert... We'll convert here next. Seeing that was one of the areas that kind of resisted us. But I'm enjoying the new Book of Boba Fett, but I have some major issues with it. Very good. Certain kind of edible berries from from Lost Hope have gained positive reputation around the parts of the region for their supposed medicinal properties. They're being shipped out in great numbers as a result, boosting local economy. You will have access to decisions by valuable medicinal berries. Yeah. Buy a large amount of meat to last a very long time. Okay. Yeah, my main one is that it's the book, and this is going to go into spoilers. It's the Book of Boba Fett, but the last few episodes have had next to nothing to do with him. It has to do with the Mando. Which... Okay. Okay, I... Well, when are you gonna start new, There. Wait, Casas Belli? You picked that and not Mott's? Alright, now I definitely have to go to war with you. But yeah, they have the Mando, Din, in a lot of the show. But like entire episodes. But maybe a cameo of Boba at the end of it. Oh. Now saying that, Cat Bane's in it. Now, that's good. We also have now Greater Blessing. Wonder if we have the we should almost have Greater Blessing. Here, give it to my wife. Let's see what happens. Greater Bless. She gets intelligence and robust. But wait, are you saying they already had it? Yeah, she loses the traits. But doesn't say what she gains in exchange. Fuck. Alright, I'll pick someone random. You. You random but whatever. Greater Bless. Yes! He gains traits Genius and Herculean. You know what? Fuck it. And also make him a disciple. Nice. We make them geniuses and as strong as Hercules. Fuck's sake. Well, not quite as strong, but like really, 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 really strong. And I can do that for as long as I have 350 piety. Jesus Christ. Delicious. My power is great. Child of my dynasty, Scroll Thor. I think that's a great name. Scroll Thor. Scroll Thor the Third. After my son, Scroll Thor. What does Scroll Thor mean? It comes from an ancient language that means Scroll Thor. We can go to war. We can take the rest of this duchy, but where's the fun in that? We can take the entirety of the Pandara. No. We start at the base. Yeah. Let us begin. Raise all troops. Let's have some fun, gang, but remember to be safe. When you're committing war crimes, what do? Blame it on the ethnicities. That's right. Don't do that in real life, please. Not that I think anyone who watches me has the chance to do that. One thing I've noticed each time he's been raising armies, the armies he's been raising have been getting smaller, and he's relying on outside help more and more. I'm becoming more and more of a sort of existential threat. Wait, did none of his fucking friends come to his aid? He has 600 troops. He has all this land that can only raise 600 troops. Oh my fucking god. Feast on this man's corpse. He has become rotted. Ah, my daughter is now of age. She's also a drunkard. That's hot. What they say. Familiar things. Speaking of, this Wednesday is actually going to be really fun. We do have to eat the egg that I promised. Same as before, I'll make up the video of the making of it and you get to see me eat it. But, two things. Number one, I actually still have the scum you saw in that pan. It's been sitting in the fridge. Yeah. Number two, I still have a good chunk of Malibu. Number three, we're going to be watching on Wednesday videos, gaming cinematics in particular, from games. Whole cutscenes of entire games. Sonic, Red Alert, Metal Gear, Metal Gear Solid. So, if you can think of a game movie, not like the Super Mario Brothers movie or fucking, well, nothing like the Witcher or whatever. I mean like actual cutscenes in the game. Put up. Go to our Discord, join our Discord, and then in podcast suggestions, throw us your idea. Hiya, Augusta. Egg. Yep. Like I said, I'm gonna make an omelet. I'm then going to make the ramen. I'll probably make the ramen first. It's gonna be the cheapest ramen I can get, like 11 cent a pack, you know. I'll get 2 packs of that. Throw in the powder as well for that extra kick. Make that up. Make up the fold it into the omelette. Get the oil on the pan, and when it's deep frying, put the omelette in. And then this will be a big omelette, by the way. And then deep fry that. Get rid of the oil. If I was Cobes, I'd pour it down the fucking drain like a moron. It's the city's problem now. Somewhere fit and curvy just rushes up and bludgeons me over the back of the skull. Don't do that! And then I'll pat down the omelette, assuming it's in one piece. And then no matter what... Oh, I might actually use the scum to make the ramen. Yeah. The beer Mountain Dew burger scum. I might even put a swig of Malibu in for good measure. And then that's it. That's... Do you want me to show you the scum? It's in a little beaker. It's glass. You can see it. You can see it. Yeah, I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you this. Oh, and by the way, if you don't know already, the cooking video is up. And tomorrow, I'm about halfway done now with the travel video. I'll give you the rest of it. I'll actually upload the travel video. Looks like suet. Wiggles like it too. Ugh. Hell is coming, and it's this Wednesday. Besides that, I don't have anyone for guests on for Friday. Red Eye says he'll swing around. Nice of him, but I think I can manage someone we haven't had on in a while. But as for the 18th, Raisin is on board, and so is Janie, who sent me early on in this stream, sent me a message saying she's down for the 18th. So that's that. Then on the 25th, we have our mystery Warhammer guest, big name, and Kilo, who once I mentioned the name was like, what's that noise? When they work, the headphones are actually kind of good. Anyway, besides the terrible food and such, also on the 21st, Missy Ann and I, of course, are starting Kink Think. That's going to be probably on a Monday. Wait, that's it? Oh no. He surrendered because we grabbed his daughter. He'll do anything to protect his Oh! No! No, he died. They died, both of them. She was the next in line. Oh fuck, this is getting embarrassing for them. Alright, first things first, standard stuff. Create this Duchy of Sinhala. Cool. We'll rename that in a minute. Yeah, you can create... Realm will lose land when vassal inherits foreign titles. Not if I don't live forever. Which, yeah. I am a god. Fuck you. Ooh, we picked up a lot of local lords who probably suffered a lot under our gaze, and now have to accept us under our rule. Well, first things first. I'm gonna bribe them all the old-fashioned way. So good old-fashioned. I'll start with the divine healing. I must have hurt you at some point in the past. He's a comfort eater, aren't we all, buddy? Speaking of. Nope, he still hates me. Let's see. Executed family member. Executed dynastic member. He wants a seat on the council. Well, that's not gonna happen. Damn. Everyone on this island hates me. Why? For the past 30 years, I've been so nice to the people of Sri Lanka. It'd be like if the new president of Israel was fucking Hitler, you know? Now, I know we all got off to a bad start, but I like this whole ethno-state thing you are doing. Alright, we can now give our lands out to our sons. There you go. You are now the Lord of Battlespire. You are now the Lord of the Bloody Shore. And you, my son. I don't think I can really give you yet. Oh, the Fist of Hate, I suppose. Yeah, you become the Lord of the Dawn of War. Okay. Now, this is horrific in every way, shape, or form. Not as bad as the meal I'm going to have. Now, court. Let's have a look. See what prisoners we have. We have one prisoner. She is 45, old, infirm. Not old, but infirm. Ah, here you go. How would you like a husband? There you go. Just have to abandon your faith, which is the Jains, isn't it? Yep. I recognize the hand. Jainism is kind of an interesting religion. They're very chill. Kivajana is the state of the soul, not one's physical being. True good lives, one can achieve omnipotence and leave the endless cycle. Moment of Mocha itself is only achievable through death when you become Siddha. So basically, you just die. The only way for you to achieve enlightenment in this faith is to die. So that means if you die, no one can ever tell you how to do it. Religion. No matter where you go, it makes no sense. That's racist. You're only saying it because it's a brown religion. Well, yeah. All religions are stupid. I die and it turns out this is the actual religion. Like the Mormons in South Park. Well, which religion was it? It turns out the one true faith is the Mormons. The only good, real religion is the Mormons. Oh, the man conversion. I guess he's been living all his life watching my faith beat his. So now he's kind of like, you know what, fuck it. Now the lords... How's this for embarrassment? All the lords that once worshipped her father are now like bending the knee to us. Well, not worship, but like served. My faith is too strong to be swayed by your earthly words. I'd rather attain my reward in nirvana. Fuck off. Decided to follow you in the light and convert to Zunism. I see the wisdom. He wants a hook. Yeah, they all... Alright. So this island now has... luckily a lot of the lords, because they converted. One didn't. Was it him? No, he's still converted. Of course, they all hate my guts, except for the ones that I put in, my sons, because, well, I've been slaughtering, probably raping, definitely torturing their people for decades. They're not exactly chill with me. I can't demand again for another few more years. I could try to imprison him and force it out of him. Does he have a son? No, if he dies... Oh shit! Stupid and delicate. I must have given this... Was this the son? This was one of his sons that I also cursed back in the day. No wonder he fucking hates me. Jesus Christ. Here. Now that you're one of my minions, I will grant you the peace you deserve. No? You don't wanna... See, he's okay with it. He knows which way the wind is blowing. He's a little quisling of your society. We've come a long way from being beaten down. I'll start massive construction progress across the whole island. I don't want to start renaming places until everyone is on the same wavelength as me. I don't want a rebellion. That would be poopy. That would be very poopy. There's 4... Alright, so there's 4 new provinces. I'm actually surprised he can hold this much land. They can hold this much land. I'm completely removing them from their. Ask to become your liege. Oh, because she's still technically the one in control of. She outranks me. She's the She's the queen. The Maharanda. I'm a Raja, you see. So. Oh, cool. Zuni. Now we can increase the prayer halls to monastic schools. Useful. Fist of Hate, Iron Spire, Bloody Eye. Me bloody eye. Fell Scorn, Hate Bone, God's Doom. It feels like something that you'd get on the island that Deathlock had their headquarters, you know? Battle Spire, Mound of Skulls, Flesh Howl. There, because this guy seems to be the most on board. I will not only... How do you, Oh, he's too young. You can't, have them join your cult until they're 15, 16. But I can give him a greater bless. It's just... We'll start. Telmika of Jaffna is now no more and will be renamed. The Shardlands. And Jaffna will be renamed Thornspire. Oh, spires going on here. Mulavitu, which I'm sure I'm butchering, will be renamed into no, not Soul Pit. How about Warriors? Baneland. Welcome to Baneland. Oops. How about City of Brass? Yeah, how about that for a bit of D&D? Or City of Brass. Not just in City of Brass, it's also, what's the other one? Oh, it's Korn's actual city. Or does he live in the Fortress of Brass? Anyway, Soul Pit. Because again, it's religious. Creating a very dark and disturbing world to live in. That's okay. That is okay. Disciple complete. We have a new disciple for our cult. You can tell I don't care so much about sex, my character. So he's just kind of not caring about his concubines. That's alright, because a lot of them are like kind of ageless. And I don't want too many kids, because, well, I'm also immortal, so... Alright, so we got about half an hour left to kill. And then I've done for 6 hours. God, I didn't feel like it. You can modify contract. Alright. He doesn't have to worry about fast taxes so much. None of them do. I don't need money. Literally, I mean, I am a god, so to me gold is like worthless. Negotiate alliance. We'll accept. We'll accept. And we'll accept. Oh, she can oh, he can marry. Wait. Is he ill? He is. He's got the plague. He still's got the fucking plague, does he? I think we can afford any of this. Wait, can you not? No. No. Alright. He keeps on getting the plague for some reason. Well, my sons keep doing anyway. They need to wash their hands. Wash their hands more. Divine healing. There. No more plague for you. So let's give him a gift. Fuck it. Give him a bribe. Yeah. The little shit knows who to follow. And the rest of these assholes would be so compliant. Gonna have to deal with a rebellion from them at one point. No fucks. Gotta poke their heads on spikes, then we'll see how much they like. How much they like me. They won't. That's the joke. Alright. That's fine by me. Taxes are fine. Can raise 12,000 men now. That's getting into real numbers. Thing is, even now, she doesn't actually hate me. I have a terrible presence and a greater bless. Wait, I gave her a greater blessing? Oh, no, because I can use the greater bless. You know what? Hold feast. I wonder how many people won't show up. Welcome, friend. My daughter won't come. Interesting. Well, she really likes me. Can she not come, or...? No, there's no reason for her to, lose her shit. Well, I've got 11 kids, probably a few grandkids now. I also look 16 when I'm 41. Holy fuck, that's creepy. I've entered Onision territory, but as Onision thought it would work as. Yay. This is how I sound. It was channeling a little bit too much Michael Jackson. Well, maybe not enough. Oh. 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 spouse. Broaden horizon. Realm economy. Doesn't make much of a difference. She's not. Well, I suppose she will give me a small boost to my one. Am I the head of the fate? Yes, I'm now in charge of the decisions of our entire ethnic group. After that war, I became the de facto leader. So of course we got to put it into here. Because Mott's is nearly finished. Or Mott. Standard stuff. Boop. Boop. Matronymical. This dude. You'd think they'd love the idea of marrying a demigod. She's the black sheep of a noble house. Why? The man conversion, yes. And there you have it. Do I have any, like, children left? My youngest is 13. My oldest is 24. She doesn't have any kids of her own. Kind of weird. She's obese. Fuck. Maybe that's why she didn't want to go. Maybe she was like she was like really freaking out over my wait, divine conception with my own daughter? Projected Seth chance is 0. Jesus. Well, that's something, I guess. I'll dismiss. No, I don't want any more kids. And you get a small boost if you have a full harem, even if you don't have sex with the harem. Anyway, at some point they'll all start dying of old age. Our family is very long lived. We're even going to get a boost pretty soon by doing this. Now, what's all this about? Allied, attacking. Where are you attacking? Right, do they have like a former alliance with? They do. They still have old contractual obligations. Well, if they want to march off, they can, I guess. Next time we get this, when we get this religious thing sorted, we'll take our old enemy's heartland here in Kirba. It's too dangerous right now. Skobala comes of age. They grow up so fast. They do. When you're fucking immortal. No, not in a matrimonial. Excellent. Man conversion. Oh, divine corruption perk. Nice. Fucking idiots. Let's go and start a war that we couldn't win. We can gift them immortality. The gift of godhood is not for all. Some simply deserve that life ever after against divine will possessed over time. Or smite. The divine fury of corrupt God is truly terrible. All those who oppose you even annoy shall taste divine death. Quick but no means painless. Or Dark God. Dark God. Dark God has almost infinite knowledge of the dark proceedings of the world. Yes. Okay. We now have Learning 15, which is great because we're also the head of our society. Wait, are you saying that we're not... Oh, well, I didn't want to have an ethnic cleansing, so there you have it. What can I say? Sometimes ethnic cleansing might be so good after all. I don't think so. Except in this game, because it's all just numbers. Oddly enough, you could do it in Crusader Kings 2 with a mod. And it was actually really useful if you could survive the back torrent. You'd never have to worry about... Your rootness is enviable. I've been in good vassal to you, but surely you understand that I have subjects of my own too. Okay, seems I have a little choice. Fine. Oh, we're almost done in 20 minutes. Holy shit. Well, this was a good beginning. Call a hunt. You know it. I am the great vicious death lord of death. Oh, he's gonna go raiding. Okay. Let's go look find his crown. Make a splendid coat. Envy, respect, and respect. We'll build up the walls then. Complicated. Outposts. They're still working. Yep. Sprouting interest. Merchant has sent me a sample of seeds. Plants he claims good for health and mind. Must admit I'm experienced in nurturing plants. But how hard could it be? I'll use them to start my private garden. 31% you grow a lush garden and thus become a herbalist. 68% the project fails but you learn a lot. And 0% the seeds refuse to grow. So no matter what, I'm either going to get learn a lot or I become herbalist. And I learned a lot. Okay. Oh look, he sacked. Nice. He sacked the city. That's more like it. That's more like it, my son. That's what I want to see. I can't wait to have a society where, like, for whatever reason, they'll just slash each other. Even if it's no reason at all. Yet somehow we'll still work, you know? Just be a civilization of high-functioning serial killers. And it won't be like worshipping the Zune either. That's only a temporary thing. Wait, that was just any... I could have picked any faith that was warlike, even in the slightest. In this case, I can't even say it's 100% warlike. Unrelented faith. Our convictions are strong and we are gladly fight and die for our faith. No matter how badly the odds, we shall not surrender. Sun worship. Hosting feasts in the summer month can earn piety. Imprisoning criminals can be sentenced to a sun trial. Oh, we don't actually like, we haven't imprisoned anyone for criminal. Wait, is she my... Oh, never mind. Richata? Your courtier and lover. Oh, this seems like such a dick move on my part. But she's also possessed, so fuck it. In prison. Doesn't even care. Blackmail, break up with your lover. Prison. Sun trial. Sun trial, sun trial, sun trial. 54% killed by you. 45% that she survives the trial. She can get blessed by the sun. She's pissed off at you. And I can't imprison her for any more reasons. Sun trial, sun trial, sun trial. And she died. Well, she went crazy anyway. On final leave of Bacchus' trial does not move as we approach. One of the servants put a flask to her pursed lips. Water runs down her chin without response. Zune has spoken, the phlegm declares, hands raised. The woman is guilty. Yep. The sun killed her, so henceforth she was evil. That's how that works. Oh, my bastard child doesn't care that I set my mom on fire because she was mildly annoying. Jewel encrusted sword. How very unchaos. Well, no. Right. Some chaos would be okay with that. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, why did I just lose some land? That little bitch. That little bitch, you know what I have to do, right? Hey, he's equal opportunity. Not to me, I'm technically now an immortal. But you see this little bitch here? She just took one of my territories. Because she had legal right to it. So you know what I'm going to do to that? I'm going to remind her I'm a fucking god. Hope she enjoys being an imbecile and feeble for the remainder of her life. About you, huh? She's reclaiming the duchy, but she's not reclaiming the titles. You got burnt by a torch for 5 years. Ow. Oh, fire hot. Cuts to my dead ex-lover just rotting in the sun. What the fuck? Elephantry? Elephants. Elephant. I love you, elephants. You're giant and dumb looking, but I love you all the same. Maybe even because of that. Generally surprised at Lambara expanding outwards the way it is. Because by with your Chancellor, you've come see you in a new light. Yeah. Maybe one day we could become friends. Oh my god, I made a child mentally challenged and now she's like, yay, we're friends. No, 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 I know I'm evil, but look at this shit. They're returning back to the fold. They're like, fuck this shit. Oh, come on. I mean, I know they didn't like me, but I gave them all cool names. How about Hater's Rest? No. Hateful Shore. Hateful... Hatfill? For obvious reasons, because we're probably going to lose this place too. The Dread Fort. Which is a real place. I think it is. Lembahal. It's a religious center. So let's call it Spirits Whoa. Whoa. We'll call this other castle Hammer of Zoon. When we march to take back these lands, these names will have whole new meanings. We're gonna put these traders, we're gonna pin these traders to the fucking walls. Watchman's Ease. Continue as you were. Dream of Hell. I had terrifying dreams. Demons in service of darkness came and took me into some sort of room. All sorts of gory and horrifying spectacles are to be seen. Tied me up for some burning metal rod. And were about to start torturing me till I woke up. Terrifying experience. That was just a dream, right? Yeah. I need to just be more faithful, that's all. My son has come of age. We're almost out of sons now, and daughters to come of age. We have plenty of kids. You know, I've never had any complaints about death. After they met him, they all just go quiet. They must really have got to know him. That's for all the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Nah. My computer says I started 60 seconds ago. Low energy. You did. Huh? Oh, we even got a new light. Give me a second. Okay, what time is it now? At the tone, the time will be... Yeah, just under 10 minutes to go. Let's see if we can do one more thing beforehand. You know what? How much more time is left? Damn, he's 75 years old. He's still strong because I gave him a blessing, because I am, again, a literal god. Ral Skrullthor the Impaler. Ooh, god. Perfect what? Perfect time. The divine corruption. It is time. That's it. Maybe that's it. What did it unlock? Or is there nothing to unlock? It just gives you just maxes you out. Alright. Well, you know what? I am going to go to war with this little peasant whose daddy once thought to enslave a god. And we are going to burn his home, his lands, his people, his children, and it's gonna be fantastic. Now let's assemble the army. There we go. 13, just shy of 14,000 men. We started this day coming into these lands. We'll end them the same. This time though, I don't care if I'm sacking them to the fucking ground. Blood, 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 blood. Sack the city, gonna repair them later. Take people, few of them might be pretty. Let's butcher the rest. The blood god wants nothing but hate. Here it is. Moment of truth, baby. Been a long time, been a long road, butchering from there to here. It's been 6 hours. Been a long time, but my time is finally near. Ah, still fighting back, huh? Ah, magnifique. My baby, you think you can take my lands? I take your lands, okay, Holmes? And then I piss on them. Or convert them slowly and lower the tax rate. You bastard. Hey, don't make me lower the tax rate anymore. Lord! That's it. Disband all. You know it. Nice. So we lost some land on Sri Lanka, but we'll get it back. And we gained some land here along the coast of southern India. Realm be lost when vassal dies? Probably. And we just take it back. Endless war. Just what the Chaos God has ordered. I warned yous. Low tax rates, baby. No. My medium income. Median income. No, I mean, it's all set to medium. Oh, okay. Not anymore, it's not. Low taxes, no. Okay. That about does it. At hour 6, it has been... Oh, there we go. No taxes at all. They've almost completely forgotten that I actually hunted them for sport. Almost. I'm actually going to switch out this to the only other building. Just because we can... Yeah, okay. Alright. So this is where we leave. On the grand scheme of things, the world hasn't noticed our butchery. Italy now controls huge swaths of what we'd call France. The Holy Roman Empire is non-existent. The Umayyads are breaking up into factions while Asturias is trying to claim back. In Britain, it's pretty much the same as it would be in our time. The Vikings are being the Vikings. Oh shit, the Khazars are big. Byzantine Empire is expanding northwards. Bulgaria is pushing southwards. The Abbasids are doing what they always do. And as in India, a bunch of factions are slaughtering each other. Tends to happen. I mean, look at this strange one down south. With their weird names about blood and carnage. I wonder what that's all about. That's probably nothing. Little footnote of history. You smell blood? Smell copper in the air. And on that note, we will be returning here this time next week. Well, not this time next week, but sometime next week. So, I want to thank everyone who watched and everyone who will watch. This was fun. This is what I'd normally do. I'd actually just have a documentary or maybe Vosh, or when I'm up this time of late, it will be a different person. You know, maybe I'll be catching up with Girl Does Rant, or Jake, or The Wood, or Shabisky. I started watching for the first time in a long time DP recently, but I also started watching in a long while, The Shit Show, just because I could watch them live. So yeah. But what about now? Well, if I bring this up, I first of all want to check out the straw poll. Anyone add anything to it? No. It's still the same. Well, if anyone wants to add their 2 cents who hasn't already, the straw poll is down there. Current stats are 3 for the upgrades to the computer, 2 for the new chair, and 1 for a new camera. Remember, we have until the 28th. So, 22 more days for you guys to make your mind up. Oh, and I'm reading this, headphones bought, ring light can get a trip and channel. I'm buying that on Wednesday. So you'll be seeing the lighting shift and change around here. I'm looking forward to that. I wonder how that's going to fuck up. These headphones are fine, but oh my god, they are finicky. Anyway, don't forget I have the cooking video up. Don't forget I have the today I'll be doing the editing video. I'll be editing the video for the travel for the up north. The up north travel video. The Giant's Causeway and a bit of Bushmills and the trip in for and the trip in back. That's really it for tomorrow. I probably won't give you a stream tomorrow. Then on Monday, I'll give you probably Assassin's. I'll probably upload. What I'll do is actually I'll upload the calendar, the updates, so check announcements on our Discord, which you should be a part of if you're not already. All right, that's it. I'm done. I'm gonna go and I'm probably gonna do a run in about 2 hours. But until then, I'm going to go and I don't know, see if I've anything to catch up on. All right. Well, until I see you next time, take care. Bye bye. And if you have a god in your neighborhood who happens to be super powerful and likes talking about blood, just smile and nod, and he might give you long lasting life and beauty and intelligence.